Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good day there, Dragon Knights. Good to see you on this fine Saturday, September 2nd, 2023. Looking good to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Decided, we do not need to get to another Segway other adventure quite yet. Did get to a few rounds of Hunt today, so that was good. Got to mainly random trios, little solo frustration, but random trios weren't too bad. Had a couple really interesting, fun, decent times, random trios, so... good enough for that first Dark Tribute of the day. One better than nothing. I actually didn't see what I got, but that's alright. Yeah, we're looking good picking up Baldur's Gate 3 here on this fine Sub-Saturday because it is Sub-Saturday, continuing to feature the Champion Command. So we'll show other features throughout the weekend and the week. Definitely, this week to come, but for now we're featuring the Champion feature for these unique theatrical sound effects and musical commands, as well as... yeah, we'll do a Nightbot command later to let you know that we get that free Prime sub. Everyone who has Amazon Prime can become a champion for free once a month. Alright, looking good then. Let's go ahead and pick it up where we left off. The Shadow Cursed Lands, and we're hitting 100 hours today, so also have that in the title. Little fun announcement, 100 hours in to Baldur's Gate 3. Everything else looking pretty steady, stable, and good to go, so... consider other things soon. Enjoy the good things soon. Get to more Hunt soon, but yeah, kind of fulfilled my quota for today, so play with some friends another time. Today I just random trios was fine, and we'll go from there. So for now, back to the great BG3. Lovely time of it. Interesting stuff with that toll house, the bar last night, some crazy bosses in the Shadow Cursed Lands, but definitely a lot of fun to fight because it's Explorer mode. It's not too difficult, so we're able to get through that with just a few scrolls, a few things like that. Use all, our opportunities and advantages we have in our party, so we'll see. Other good stuff for now. Let's move forward, eyes open, and chat with you soon. Forward, back to it. Good time on Saturday. It's only 5:30, so we're open for a solid few hours tonight. We shall see just how many, but looking good for the most part. Chat with Chris and all last night. Alright. Everything's steady, stable, frame drop. Fingers crossed it stays ultra low. That's always ideal. We don't want too many frame drop, otherwise it's stuttering more than it already is. And 540p, you know, we want to at least see it consistently. Very fun stuff with that spider, all that. The spider drow. Things like that. Yeah, I'd never seen those before. I mean, I'd heard of the Spider Queen, you know, the Sony and such. Was originally worshipping her before she turned to Shar in the original game, so yeah, a lot of things in the Underdark we haven't seen yet. We just got to a few initial things with the Mycanoids, the Grimforge with the Dwergar and the gnomes. Deep gnomes and deep dwarves, basically slavers. It's pretty messed up that the dwarves enslave the gnomes. But anyway, we'll see what else here. A few other secrets, things we have in the starter area we haven't got to yet. For the most part, though, I'm just glad to move forward. We have Baldur's Gate 3 already in the game on full release. I guess it came out. I don't know if it was there for early access or not. There's a lot of things I didn't get to yet in early access, but I believe the Shadow Curse lands were added to it. I don't remember. It's been a while, but anyway, we'll see. It's probably the Underworld or something was added. So yeah, Sir Descendant for now, right there in the cemetery next to that Mason Guild. We'll pick it up with Dragon King, Dark Urge before too long. It's already been about a week since we played him, but we will pick it up with him eventually. Shadow Curse lands, we have this hard save after we talked to the Tiefling, sent her to camp, so yeah, last night, 2 a.m. That is indeed where we left off after the dialogue and killed the ensnared Shadows. Is funny, her just getting the idol of Sylvanas. I guess we let them keep it for this playthrough, but Dark Urge, we have it. Her just getting it, her gave her those druid powers, that's really funny. Anyway, we'll pick it up from there. Explore, looking good. 43 hours playtime already for the 100-hour mark. That'd be 30 hours early access, 43 hours main character so far, and 17 hours for Dark Urge, so that equates to about 100 hours that we just hit in the next hour here, so let's go for now. Alright, load game, Shadow Curse lands. And, yeah, Moonrise, I'm gonna save probably till the very last thing after we clear out absolutely everything in each area, including, you know, the starter area. There's not much back there now, but there's a couple secrets like the Spider Nest, there's the Harper Stash. Haven't got either of those yet on any playthrough ever. I know they're there, though. And, yeah, I think we're pretty thorough in that area besides those two little things. Then the Grimforge, there might be a few more things to do. I don't know how to actually work that mold. Unfortunately, we might have sold or got rid of the sword mold right after we found it. I don't know what I did with that. I gotta organize the inventory and such at any point. You've seen that lately. There's just so many things in my inventory we don't really need. So get rid of all the weapons, all the extra potions, elixirs that we aren't going to use, and really just keep scrolls and, you know, the most actively ready consumables that we actually need. So we'll see. Good balance for now. Yeah, I got some jet challenges done in Hunt pretty quickly, at least. That was nice. Used a Soul Survivor, died quickly. Used a Legendary, had some really good rounds before, died quickly solo. So yeah, I'm back to like square around other hunters, but I already have 50,000 plus hunt dollars, so that's gonna be all I need for a while. Anyway, yeah, Shadow Art level up, Astarion level up. That was right after that Shadows, I guess. So let's go ahead and start with their level up, shall we? We have a hard save here in any case. Our Assassin Astarion now on to level... is it 7? Let's see. Start with that level up frame drop here right off the bat. Probably the rendering or something is hard for it. Might be my Wi-Fi. Let's hope it doesn't get too much yet. Level 7 for Astarion Rogue. We have a evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. So not even attacks, but spells. It's weird. It shows a guy with a mace, you know, a dodge, but it's actually for spells. That's funny. Anyway, health increase. That's a class feature passive, basically. No interaction needed with that, so yep, good on Astarion. Level 7. Let's hope frame drop calm down below 3%. Please stay there. Stay where you are. I don't think the level up would affect that at all. It's just, you know, different menus that shouldn't really affect the game too much. It's the internet shouldn't really affect the internet at all, really, considering it is single player. I can say that co-op multiplayer might have some, but... Okay, and our lovely girlfriend, Shadowheart, level 7. Girlfriend of the Githyanki, kind of funny. My other Githyanki here doesn't like her. She's got that Bloodlust Potion. We've got our Bliss Spores still. Let's level up lovely Shadowheart, our evil cleric. She's not that evil. Shar is not the worst thing out there, I'm sure. She's really not that bad. Alright, here we go. And it's nice, yeah, there's not much roleplay for the party. The original game, you couldn't have evil and good party members together. Like, longer than maybe just a few minutes. A couple of quests or something. Then they would split their separate ways. New spells, so let's see. Guardian of Faith. Attacks nearby enemies. Ooh, that's actually a Divine Guardian. That's a summon, basically. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. That's interesting, but still pretty good. Freedom of movement to snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain, can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Good one. Yeah, definitely good to get out of stuns. We already have that Calm Emotions for other similar things. Death Ward to protect your creature from death. The next time damage will reduce it to 0 hit points. Remains conscious with 1 hit point. So I wonder how long that lasts. That's a good one. And Banishment for banish the targets to another plane of existence. That can be good for allies and enemies. Then we have Polymorph, Dimension Door. Very nice. So now those are available. These are level 4, all level 4 spells. So to actually use them, I will have to equip them and switch some other ones out. Didn't get the chance to use Spirit Guardians yet. So what should I get rid of? Didn't really use Daylight yet. I guess we don't actually need it in the Shadow Curse lands. I have a good amount of level 4 spells already. No, these are brand new level 4. Okay, so I never had level 4 spell slot before. I don't know how much he has. I can't really tell that from this menu. We'll see that afterwards. But, yeah, let's at least get a couple of them. So what can we live without here? Because it's Explorer mode, you know I don't have to go too hardcore on things. You press escape, it'll probably exit the menu, so let me not do that. I'll keep Revivify. Probably don't really need Prayer of Healing anymore. Still nice to have some healing, but Prayer of Healing is outside of combat. We have health potions and other things anyway. Guiding Bolt is still a nice standard one, so let's see if we get 3 out of 4 of them right now. That's really all that I need. So Freedom of Movement is very helpful, but maybe we can get away without it for now. Yeah, Spiritual Weapon didn't even get to attack last time. Nice to have it, I guess, just in case we need it. Yeah, I don't really need another summon. I already have so much on the Beastmaster and stuff. I didn't get to attack with that, you know, weapon. It's just a summoned weapon. It's not that special. Alright, let's see how that works out for now. Should be fairly decent. Or the Lantern Bearer for now. Yeah, we're right at the doorstep of Moonrise. Although we haven't actually crossed over yet, besides with the summon, getting the Spider Guy and such there. Alright, good little level up there. We already talked to all these Shadow Vestige. We haven't looked at all the tombstones yet. Let's take a look at more of those, I guess. What do we have here?
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
That's a good one. That is a very good one. Oh my goodness. I gotta Snapchat that. That's hilarious. I love that. That is truly hilarious. Oh, that is too fucking funny. Alright, what is this one?
Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Died loudly.
Died as he lived. Here rots Trestran Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use his marker as a privy. Damn.
Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
That's great. Yeah, some of them the narrator reads. I don't know how to actually get it to do it, so. Here lies Bronwick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
That's a bit suspicious. Always smiling. Whether or not she killed her husband. Not necessarily, but... Skeleton over there, yes. Oh. True Love's Caress. One of magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. So if you don't have that, I guess it doesn't do anything. But if you find the other one, it will say here, Bound by Love, Lover's Diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. That's kind of funny. Kind of strange. So, yeah, I don't have 2 rings on him anyway. It won't do anything by itself, but I'll find the other side if we're lucky. Is it in here? There's stuff in there. How do you get that stuff? Can't go actually down there. Can't jump over here. So why are you showing me lootable things if I can't actually get them? That's annoying. It's like, how else can you get those? There's no way to reach further than you can actually reach. You can't move there. I can jump plenty far. It's just it's not accessible terrain. So. Oh well.
There lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Ebook Troll Bleeder. Nameless Foundling. May he know peace at last. Micaeus. Taken before his time. Gertrude the Monsoon. Rafferty, she came and went like a natural disaster. Alright. Here we go. Graveyard Diary somewhere. Starian. I guess you might as well pick it.
A crooked touch.
Yeah, he's got a few bonuses for lock picking, so that'll be fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Doesn't get much easier than that. What do we got here? Diary. The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him further and further from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. So yeah, they deal with him out of necessity, not because they wanted to. Boots of Apparent Death. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feigned Death once per short rest. That is very helpful. I don't know if I should put that on anyone right away, because I'm pretty healthy right now, but still pretty helpful. So, Feigned Death, Apparent Death. I like his, extra acrobatics. Lizelle. It is nice to have that extra jump.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where the heck did they go already? Astarion, he has uninterrupted terrain. That's definitely nice. And Shadowheart. When the wearer dashes or makes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. I still haven't really seen what momentum does. Let's read on it. Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased per remaining duration of this effect. So they just get to move more. It can be very helpful. I'll save maybe those for when someone's low or something. But, yeah, it's good to have them. Where are all these? There's quite a few. You heal another character, they gain resistance. Could actually use that. Yeah, we need the lantern for now. This is all deep darkness. It'd be nice if it showed that on the map or something, wouldn't it? But it doesn't really. Huh? Yeah, because it's still equipped, I think it works. Or maybe this isn't deep darkness. Let me find out. It is. Maybe they just need a torch right now. That'll be enough. Yeah, so we only... Oh wait, never mind. She just had that still. I'm just curious, you know, where of them is actually deep darkness and what isn't. Yeah, so we don't take any damage immediately. It's fine just to experiment with this. But, yeah, it'd be nice if it showed that on the map or something, what's actually dark, deep darkness. A lot of it is, apparently. Oh, well. Back to your little lantern, dear. Pull it out. Pull it out. It's hard to actually use it, isn't it? How does she use it? Not enough resources. Already used her turn, maybe. Uh-oh. Now I got myself in trouble. Alright, let's see if we can actually equip it so that they won't take damage at least. Come on. Shit. Alright, I guess that's the last time I do that, because we potentially get in a lot of trouble doing that. There we go. As long as somebody's using it, we're fine, but... Yeah, they do have to be using it. Okay, no damage taken or anything, it's fine. Just kind of annoying how that works, isn't it? Kind of silly. Alright, back to Sword of Screams and Everburn Blade. Moving on, we got everything here. Take the diary.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if it had some indication that you're in deep darkness, not just the standard shadow curse which the Blessing of Selûne would protect. Even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. It doesn't look that dark to me, but okay. Moving on. Can't get in there.
Let's have a look.
So I won't worry about it. Oh, I can get in there. All of a sudden he can reach that far. Silly. Oh well, it's a candle. Yeah, the candle's not very useful here where you can't actually... Did I just drop two? Yeah. Where are they? Oh.
So, that's what people mean.
Yep, too dark. Corpse Rose. Salts of Corpse Rose. Another skeleton. Candle on the skeleton.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice us true.
Fascinating. Frame drop looking great for the night. Okay. Here rests Callister Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. Ha! Interesting. Alrighty then. Oh, it's in here. That's the big mausoleum. Might I take a look at your sarcophagus, do you? Spec for the dead. Ice Bite robe for armor of Agathes. So it's just a cold damage. I'm curious, yeah, what that armor does. 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Not bad at all. Okay, that is medium armor or clothes? Let me see. That is clothing. No one really wears clothing. Everyone's proficient at least like medium armor currently. We can do heavy armor on, I think, Lizelle and Descendant. Let me see. Her proficiencies is indeed heavy armor. So both of them proficient heavy armor. Shadowheart is a cleric, is only medium armor, light armor. Clothes wouldn't be necessarily bad, but I don't know, this is pretty good. AC bonus from dexterity, limited to +2. What does that mean? And Astarion is only light armor. We could also give him clothes, but I like, you know, the spider silk. Got that from Thara. That's really good though. Let me see here. Astarion, I've been trying to give him just cold things just to use it on someone. So it's 2 less armor class, but that armor built into it. He has less, yeah, stealth checks, and advantage in Constitution saving throws. That kind of looks... Yeah, definitely meant for more a mage. I don't really have any mages in the party. Will, I guess, could wear it. Will's a warlock, but he's kind of, you know, combat hybrid. That looks a little too ridiculous. I really like how this... Both of these look great on him. That, like, literally looks like the hood is meant for that armor, so... Yeah, let me save that for now. Send it to, camp, or if we find melee fighters, I guess I could switch it out, but... I'll keep it for now. Yeah, it's really good. Just no one currently in the party makes use of just cloth. That's really spellcaster thing, because most mages can't wear armor unless they're a battle mage or something.
In memory of
We'll
Brent
see.
Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
It's the whole family in that area. Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Brunt Hallow, few words but lots of action. Thomas Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000. Tomosin, interesting name. Alrighty. Oh, that's a big hole in there.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Goldhammer, nice name for a singer. Probably a dwarf, yeah. I would assume that's a dwarf.
All these dark seem slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Ah. Let's see what we got here. Great many have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. Yep, that is for Shadowheart. Of course.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the cobs to his friends.
Oh, sorry. How long have I been muted there? I was just, yeah, reading up on the Fiend, what it says, and he severs the soul from their body. What the fuck? With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls and all ability checks until Restore Soul is cast on the Soul Pillar. Or Raphael. What the fuck? Oh man. Yeah, gonna have to deal with him. No way around it. He's just waiting for us up there.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Did he kill the family? It's like, what? House of Healing. What do we got here? Pick the lock since we didn't find any keys. House of Healing. Still in the darkness. Judge of the Damned. This is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. An excerpt from the book in which Iphigene Mulgros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs, hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. Fascinating.
Traps, please.
Therapeutics. What have we got for therapeutics? Margaret Oils Therapeutics. Another fruitless day. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Malice Thorn. Who the fuck are these? More entertainers. Yeah, they're like circus people. Shar's Scalpel. Yeah, they serve Shar. Who the fuck, man? They are all undead. They were like priests or something. Oh dear, that's an interesting band here. A distressed patient who's alive, apparently. Able to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. So we have Raphael up there, but... Oh, there's the key. Surgery and Physiology, a Charan's Primer. Interesting.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You stay behind in case we're gonna fight them, like we've been fighting all the bosses lately. Poisoner's Glove. When you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. So that just kind of more guarantees they get poisoned. I don't think that's worth switching out any other of these gloves currently, even though we can do poison on pretty much everyone. Oh yeah, I have fire on him now. Let's see what heat does. I don't really remember. Heat is gulp by vengeful fire. Take fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence being consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you do fire damage, you deal additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat. So it's only like 3 heat. That's not as good as I thought. It does damage to him, and it only does like a few extra damage. Let me give him this poison one I just found. At least that's something that he would use more often because he is the assassin. He's a good one to poison people, you know. Alright, Poisoner's Gloves over Theramorcranic, whatever the heck that says. Alright, I guess we'll talk with these people. Be ready for a fight, just in case. Oh, that's the storage key. Just goes to the back. Alright, Astarion, you hang out here for a moment. The rest of us will talk with these people. Yeah. Unless he's in the one actually initiating the dialogue, we don't need him to be in the party for dialogue. Alright, let's talk to this weird looking guy, see what happens. They're neutral at the moment. Hello. Make sure I save.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
He doesn't look like he's having a great time.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Oh, fuck.
stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I hope Shadowheart intervenes when it's, you know, Shar appropriate, but still, him being the leader. I don't know, I can always play as Shadowheart as an origin character, but if you play just as origin characters, well, I do want to try it with Karlach. Doesn't seem like it's that, you know, unique. It's just the NPCs and nothing else. I don't wish to study only to lift the curse on this land. Do please enlighten me. It will stop this sick spectacle at once. What's wrong with this man done to deserve such torture?
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
She finally chimes in.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Call what you know of Shar's teaching. Examine the sisters and their implements. Favorable beginnings for that one. Let me try this before I actually try to say anything. And yeah, unfortunately, you can't switch dialogue people, you know, that'd be really nice sometimes. Ugh. Shar's scalpel. Alright, let's try this first off. Bliss spores and guidance from Shadowheart, ironically. It's a middle roll, let's see what happens. Nice.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Could save persuasion for another time.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution.
Yeah, Shadowheart did the one with the bars, so
Proceed. I wonder.
maybe we just should have had her done this one too. Where'd she go? Oh yeah, I did just switch her in front of them now, technically. Let me see if did my homework. Shadowheart is inspired for cite Shar's dogma to the surgeon. Always nice. Master of the arts. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Well, they're undead anyway, so it's not like you really care. They kill each other. Master of the art. That'd be himself. Do it on himself instead of each other. Let's try. Just don't have the best persuasion. But, you know, just be another combat. I might reload and have Shadowheart do this, because... Damn it, I saved right as I started dialogue, though, so... Fuck, I hate that. I need to save way more often. Oh, well, we'll kill them, I guess, because this is probably not going to succeed. I'm sorry, I'll do better next time. There we go. Yep, had a feeling. Not the best persuasion anyway.
And how gracious of you, Master, to tender your own flesh. What say you to the Master, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Shadowheart wants me to, but I don't think so. Oh, yes, extended arm. And here we go again. Fucking crazy, man. Yeah, it doesn't even care that she's literally a disciple. If you make the decision, it doesn't matter. I would like to reload, I just didn't save often enough, so she won't care if we kill them, apparently, if she didn't even intervene when we're the ones to do the dialogue. It's kind of unfortunate how that works, but it is what it is. Let me get Astarion in here first thing. I forgot to summon my pets, didn't I? No pets. Shit. I can reload back to the graveyard if needed. It's just kind of unfortunate. They're only level 7. They're our level, so it's a fair fight, that's for sure. Alright, well I can't summon any creatures here. Astarion, you know what to do for these guys. That's why I had him in the back. Rogue in the back. What? Shadow crit. Oh, I completely forgot about that. How is that not on him this whole time, actually? That's kind of weird, huh? I forgot all about that. Yeah. Alright, try to jump. Can get a decent area. Can start with her, I guess. Almost dead. Yeah, can't eat the undead. It's going for a melee.
Sounds like fun.
Can't eat any of them, so we'll deal with it as needed. Yeah, he's out of movement. I'll just dash, I guess. Dash, where though? We'll figure it out.
Breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, unfortunate start here. This guy very tough. Let me see what I have for scrolls. Stow Curse. Would that work on him, I wonder? Let me see his resistances and such. He seems pretty fancy, so why won't it let me examine him? What is going on here? Usually you can examine them. Won't even let me examine anyone.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Something's bugged out. Oh, I think I was alt-tabbed or something. Put the E-bar on by accident. Let's try that again. Yeah, unfortunate how this works out sometimes. There we go. He has resistance to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and fire. Fucking bastard in his resistances. Let me curse him though. That seems like fun.
So much for peace.
Bestow Curse. Concentration. Deal additional damage to the target or rob it of its actions. What variants do we have here? Intelligence, wisdom. I don't know if I can check his actual... Yeah, I'm bugged out for that character for some reason. He has a lot of dexterity, a lot of wisdom, but dexterity is his strongest, so let's do that, I guess.
Let's keep going.
Alright, Bestow Curse for dexterity. Or additional damage, or dread. But yeah, I think dexterity. Disadvantage should help a little bit. 6%, huh? Not exactly good. Wow. Oh no, he just has a lot of magic resistance or something. Could use a web, maybe. Glyph of Warding. Curious to use that just for the fun of it. Let's try it out, I guess. Oh, that was pretty impressive. Just straight on him. I mean, we don't need to trap them. Yeah, sorry about the patient. I think he was pretty much screwed to begin with. Once he was already in this situation, practically couldn't rescue him early enough. Alright, push him back. Get out of here, you bastard. Get him in a better position. Might be ideal. can move so much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That doesn't hurt. Alright, Lizelle, get in here and cause some havoc. We definitely need it. What special attacks do I have? Concussive.
Taste my fury.
Decent whack. One more. Alright, good enough. It's resistant to poison, right? So yeah. No, he's not actually. I thought maybe they are, but he's not. Tenacity. No reason to ask for that one, but sorry. Another one. Have some poison, you bastard. Alright, I could do action surge. Let me cancel in turn. Yeah, I figured I might as well. Alright, I already used this apparently, but I have other options to beat the bastard up. Maybe. That's threatened, for some reason threatened. Piercing shot, nice. Oh, well. Standard attack, all I really can do right now. There's no other fancy things, no action or to use the action, so no more scroll casting for her currently. Alright, Shadow Art, sorry I have to kill your fellow people here, but we will. Polymorph 12% can get her for sure. I have some better options here, don't I? Death Ward. I want to see how long this lasts. Let's just put that on Lizelle just to try it. Death Ward lasts until long rest. Beautiful. So we can even go between regions. Well, I'll just have a bunch of Death Wards on us. That's what the the Moonrise Towers people had too. The Zealots. We saw that one on them. It's a pretty good one to have. It's kind of sad, yeah, we couldn't see Shadowheart's interaction with these guys since they literally do worship Shar. They're just, you know, the darker aspect of it, but yep, not an option at the moment. Oh well, we'll see. Another time for that, for sure. Alright. Request surgical instrument.
Your wish guides my hand.
He's literally just asking. Scalpel, yeah, pass me the scalpel. Literally what he's doing. Hand me my leech. Oh dear. All these bosses in the Shadow Curse lands have a lot of interesting interactions. The gold one, the toll collector, the bar guy, giant bar guy, and now leech. That does not sound good at all. Leech a patient. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hundreds of piercing teeth making them bleed. 68 damage. Yeah, it is very lethal. You're not kidding when you call that lethal. We get some spikes. You want to try out that new ability? Here they are. Ha! Not bad. Charmed her, so that's good for now. Fucking madness. Alright, Starion's turn yet. So, in the meantime, just drink healing potion instead of second one. The second one's basically the same as a greater healing potion, so I might as well use it. Am I in range? I can't even tell if I have to move to hit him or not. She's got the death ward, so when she gets lethal damage, she'll get 1 hit point back. Second wind. Try to tank the leech. That's what's coming up next. Freaking tough. Another environmental thing. It's interesting to change the ground. Tentacles and thorns. Alright, what have you got, Astarion? Have poison damage. I should give him some poison too. Do I have any more drow poison left over? These are bosses, so it wouldn't really hurt to use it here. I should have some kind of... Oh, I have that manticore venom and such. I haven't used any of those really good ones yet. Maybe now is a good time for that. Yeah, I've been saving wyvern toxin for a while. Would you like some of that, Astarion? With the new poisoner's gloves. Yeah, why not some wyvern toxin, huh? That's a good one after all. Swift and delectable death. Alright, wyvern poison applied. An advantage. Here we go. Thought he was gonna climb up there, yeah. That's a good vantage point, though. Excellent natural part of the environment. Good hit on him. Yeah, he gets the real high. Oh, that's a little too high at that point. Now he has the curse on. Whoops. Come on back. There you go. That's good enough for now. He's still in range of the lantern, so. Okay, come on then. Figure something out without the extra abilities. Yeah, I don't have any level 4 left. I've used all my little spell slots, so I'm just kind of winging it without those. Let's get some resistance on those. Oh, she's the tank right now. Some good resistance for saving throws. That should help for that leech he's about to unleash on us all. Ooh, had a feeling that would be deadly. Get him the next one. What's next, I wonder? Oh dear. Throw a gift. I don't know what that was. Ugh.
In the brain. I must open the cranium.
Tripping. Another nasty one. Bore into a foe's brain and frighten them. Potentially another 84 damage. That's crazy, huh? I have more spikes. Nice. Can we get some more spikes? Yes, we can. I like the spikes. You only do one at a time, but it helps for what I do have. Shove him over there.
Time to strike.
Alright, Laselle's turn. Let's get a scroll. We do have a lot of empty scrolls. Blur would help her resistance. What else do I have here? Slow might be good. 4%. Never mind. Let me just kill her. He's too tough. He's like that. Another sister down and a free action because Bloodlust. She's the one good one to kill with. Oh, you bastard. Don't need a range brace. Don't need a piercing shot. No superiority die. Nothing too fancy. Oh, I need that elixir. We should just take the elixirs now that we're region traveling anyway. We don't actually need the long rest for a while. Might as well take a few elixirs. Initiative. That's a good one. Yeah, she doesn't have any elixir on right now, unless Bloodlust. Never mind. Bloodlust is an elixir. Oh yeah, Wilted Dreams. I've been wanting to throw that. Can I throw? I can. Yeah, let me throw that Wilted Dreams. I want to see if that actually blows up on him. I've been curious. Opportunity attack. 30%. How is it that hard? Oh, I've been wanting to do that for a long time. He's as good as anyone to try it on. Alright, Wilted Dreams. Have a taste, Malice. I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, kind of what I expected. Alright, next. Starting. Beautiful advantage. Nice to have some advantage. Toxin and the acid. He only gets the one turn, but he can hide. Alright, Shadowheart's turn. Might as well use scrolls. She doesn't have the main weapon. Could just use the bow, but I have scrolls. Yeah, he's not immune to poison, so keep poisoning him. It's not a bad one. Oh, there's the bone saw. Hand me my saw. And a gift. Strong paralytic poison. Oh, you can use that. Can you coat the weapon with that? You drink it? What the heck? Don't drink it. Okay, bone saw. Hand me my bone saw. Pretty funny. Equips the surgeon with a gory, jagged bone saw, allowing him to cast bloody bone saw. Why would I do that? Maybe it's because it does less damage or something? That's kind of weird. The other things are more powerful, so you might actually want to do that. But I can't equip it right now because she needs to have the lantern equipped, otherwise we have Shadow Curse. Even though it doesn't say that, it's obvious enough. Alright. Trip and 44 damage. That's a big hit. Keep poisoning it. They had to go across the thorns at least. I healed him. Let me kill her. Get her out of here. Lacerate would be good too. Immune to bleeding, I forgot.
Time to strike.
Zell not looking great. We might want Blur after all. She does have the death ward, but how long does Blur last? It's good. It's concentration. Are we concentrating on anything else right now? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I don't know. Alright, we'll be fine. Just keep whacking him. Oh man, she's immobile and frightened. Alright, I'll try Blur, see what happens. Keep the blade ward. Blur lasts for 10 turns. That's fine. Keep her alive. That's always a good idea. How about some potions though? At least, yeah, standard. Save the greater healing potions. For the real baddies. Well, this is still bad. It's still a boss. It's not the worst in the game. Alright, another one here. I feel like I used to have more hits. I only has the one. Yeah, I can hit both of them at least. Even though I hit my teammates too. It's worth it to do more damage to the enemies. And he is the last one on the board. Alright.
We'll do it my way.
We're getting there. We are getting there. All this nastiness, spikes and such. Okay, don't need too much more. Yeah, we should be able to just overcome him as a group now. 9%. Get some more resistance. So at least there's that. Uh-oh. Nasty hits. Mage Slayer. There you go. Reaction, yes. She whacked him. Mage Slayer, he revived her. The assistant.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Thankfully it was a miss. And a charm out of it. That's kind of good. I just kind of trying to see what he did to revive them. Missed that. Yeah, he did something to revive her. That's alright though. No animals here. True Strike. Here. I want to use that Hail of Thorns more. It is pretty good. Should we repulse them all? 0%. I don't want to hit my allies though. It's too volatile. We don't need to do that. The sword is pretty good. Could get a cleave. Yeah, this is area of effect. Hit them both. Why not? Knock her back down. Now it's him and me. 65% was worth a try. I'm gonna get him out of danger just so he has little hit points for later. Misty step on out of here. Oh yeah, Shadow Curse though. Alright, that's better.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lizelle, you know what to do. Whack him down. I'm gonna shove him in the thorns. Annoying bastard. Can't brace, because, what do you mean must be able to attack? I have extra attack. Counts as an attack. How about some lightning? Damn, he completely dodged that. But Starion's got us covered. Beautiful. Yeah, we killed him with poison. Pretty good. He saved a death roll. He's on 3 HP. Yep. Shadowheart should have him here. Should we burn with Sacred Flame? No, 9%. 60%. Good try there. Or we can throw a smoke powder or something on him. Nah, let's just shoot him down. That's fine. Have a hamstring shot. Critical miss. Unlucky. He's right on the verge. He's right on the edge. So close. Alright, we'll see. The thorns got him! He just ran in the thorns. Oh, Yeah, the amulet like that. Ironically, I have the amulet on on Shadowheart when she is the Sharan worshiper. That is pretty ironic. But yeah, we got him, and that's an achievement for killing him. Non-invasive procedure. 11, yeah, we're freaking 1 in 10 players have done this. That's pretty cool. It's the main quest line, I guess, main area. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. Well, he did, but we got the achievement. That's nice. Freaking bastard. I'm glad that, you know, they're lenient some things like that. That's a hard one. If you didn't actually do any of that. But I got the bastard. And amulet. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once per long rest and scoring critical hit on humanoid, the wearer can be paralyzed for 2 turns. Battered loot. And hook. Frosted ear. That's a decent amulet. I already have, you know, a lot of other things. This one is long rest, so I haven't got the chance to use that much, so we'll just switch that for now, I guess. That's fine. Oh yeah, I do know you can raise these up a bit. Whoop, spikes, my own spikes. Ironically. Those last a long time, yeah. Kind of inconvenient. Yeah, you can move the bar up here. It's not too hard to do. Yeah, you can do that. We can have access to a lot more. I like it personally, you know, see more of the screen to have it down lower, but if we do end up having just that many abilities, we can do that, so it's a nice feature. Another good combat there. I wish I had saved a little more often. We would have seen Shadowheart's interaction too, like we did at the bar. But, you know, it's extra XP. It's not a bad thing. Let me see what we have. Yeah, 280 experience. It's definitely some decent. Apple a day keeps the scalpel away. Is that inspiration again? Or something? Yep, defeat the surgeon without being operated upon. Alright, crazy stuff. Yeah, for all these inspiration I get like 10 inspiration, 20 inspiration. I only have like 4 available. It's weird to me. Maybe each character has their own, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. Each character for the dialogues has their own inspiration. It's not the whole party. So, for example, Shadowheart, if we have inspiration on her roll, she'll have 5. Starring will have 3 of his own. Will have like 7. Karlak and Cassandon will have 7 remaining. And Lizelle will also have 6, so have to switch to other dialogue, other things like.
What's hiding here?
Alrighty, well, good enough. Frame drop looking steady. He is over encumbered, so let's go ahead sort that out right away. Oh yeah, the bat rat, I still have that. Oh, mug of beer, pretty heavy. Acid vial, I need to start chucking those. All these supply packs I have for some reason. Hard to just, you know, select multiple at a time like I'm trying to do in the one area, but smoke powder bombs, still want to use them. Pretty annoying. All these things.
Summon a dead ogre, it turns out.
He's dead. Died fighting the Dwagar. That was good stuff. Use it as a camp decoration now, I guess. Alright, well, party's decently messed up. We should definitely region travel before long. There's the Trepan. Yeah, he did a lot more damage with it, didn't he? It's considered a short sword. Does have a unique ability here. make a burr hole into an enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. Decent short sword for sure. He was a nasty character. We dealt with him. It was an exciting battle though, pretty interesting. It's a quick save before anything else happens. Glass distillation. So many things. The leech, artificial leech, not the actual leech. Sniped her down. Yep, good unique weapons to sell.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Extra scalpel. There, I think we found them before actually. Ooh. Actual laboratory, that's fancy. Actual, you know, lift. Oh yeah, we did go to the top there in the basement. We had started going there. I just don't want to take any environmental damage unnecessarily, so that's why I'm not keeping the party together. So I don't know if there's traps or such. Starring is the best to defuse the traps, but... Oh, come on. Let me in here. Yeah, this is where he climbed by accident originally. For some reason, yeah, I don't have the shadow curse, so I might depend on the area. But yeah, if I don't need that, I don't have to keep the party grouped up. Maybe it's not here. Yeah, this is not actually deep darkness for some reason. Surgery kit. What can you do with that? Can you actually use that? No, it's pretty useless. That is pretty silly. Nothing for that surgery kit. What do you mean path is interrupted? I'm just trying to throw the thing. Guess you just have to drop it sometimes. Yeah, I wonder like where the shadow curse is or not. It's weird sometimes. How that works, maybe it bugs out, I have no idea. Throw that down there. Off the roof, we don't need that. Ooh, nice gargoyle. Alright, death if I jump from there. Let's not jump off then. Alright, we'll get the party together now, move on. Death and divinity. Few extra things. That's where it came from. Nothing up there, looks like. That'll be fine. Gotta love my bliss spores still. Quite decent. To the shadow cursed lands at long last. Spent quite a while in the wilderness, the standard area, so nice to be moving on. For sure. Okay, here we go. We'll message some people later. For now, we're good enough. Alrighty. Shall we move on? Everyone together? There we go.
Should mind my step. Very well.
Yeah, we'll have to see Shadow Art's interaction with it another time. They want you know the most amazing to Belfar, so next time when you come to the Justiciars and they're alive or something, maybe we should have her lead with that, because she doesn't intervene that much. She didn't care about those undead ones, or if she did, she didn't really say anything about it. It's interesting. We'll see.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit.
96 grandchildren. Teetotaler. Taylor.
In memory of Friends Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did.
The yeast. Never missed a day's work due to illness. Returning chatter there, Heavy Slipknot.
Welcome back.
How's it going there? Good to see you and your Freddy. How is your day? How is your weekend? Labor Day weekend. How's it going there, Heavy Slipknot? Hello.
Green cloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again.
Played some hunt today. We're back to Shadow Curse Lands. Good fun. Going good, not bad, yeah. Great to finally chat with you, of course. You are capable of speech. That is great to see. Doing alright. Enjoying here, pretty good fun. Labor Day weekend, busy work and such coming up, but we're making the most of it. We just fought the Surgeons, interesting Shar worshippers, trying to switch back and forth between Shadowheart. But good stuff to start off our September. If you'd like to feature our champion command this fine Sub-Saturday, we do have a few for you. Theatrical sound effects and musical. If I could suggest to you, Heavy Slipknot, perhaps you would like exclamation Butcher in that, theatrical one. Exclamation Butcher may be a good one for you, sir. If you're a fan of Slipknot, Freddy Krueger, your avatar at the moment, fitting of your personality, perhaps.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
Fishmonger with 9 cats. Interesting. So yeah, pretty cool area here. We're exploring sunken wastes and such. Can't go in the water, sadly. The water is inaccessible. But yeah, exploring a good bit, getting a few quests and things done, progress here and there. We made it to the shore of the Moonrise Towers. I decided not to go in quite yet. Wrap up a few things in this area. We gotta do the Githyanki Crate still, Deep Shadows. Oh, a witch. No, a wraith. We got a wraith over here. Oh, several. Shadow Mastiff. That's fascinating. Often moving as a pack, these hounds of the Shadowfell slink from shadow to shadow, always on the hunt. Very nasty. Shadow-cursed half-orc, like the ones we had earlier with the spider. Another of those. Shadow-cursed dwarf, who was a harper, looks like. And another one here. Human. So, little pocket of enemies here, nothing too bad, kind of standard. Suppose we might as well deal with them. And a save before we approach the good fun there. Slipknot, thank you for starting our chat for this fine Sub-Saturday. Glad to see you again. Love to chat with you just about anything. If you would like to use that champion command, they are at your disposal. Exclamation champion for the full list, including a picture of every command there. Alright, let's take him out. Maybe we should start with a scroll. Might be more powerful than just a ranged attack on a Starian. Does he still have that wyvern oil, or did that wear off? Doesn't last very long. Okay. Maybe a scroll to start, like an area of effect one would be nice. Ideally, you don't attack them and cast something at once, but that's a little hard to do, isn't it? Oh yeah, I haven't used this one yet. Phantasmal Killer. Do have Fireball. Let me do a Fireball. Give that to Shadowheart. She is the cleric, best spellcaster at the moment. We have a pretty physical party right now. We don't have many like actual mages in the party, so Fireball. We'll cook these guys up. Very nice. I've never used a Fireball my entire Baldur's Gate career yet, so here's to our first of many Fireballs. Get back to that Fireball staff at some point too. This should be good enough for now. Let's see how it goes. If you could, pause it, you could do multiple attacks at once. It'd be a little too easy, I guess, so here's the Fireball. We'll go from there. Very nice little nuke, and shadows come out of the sides. Starian. None of them have actually entered combat yet. Oh, this reminds me, I do need to summon my companion still. So I might as well do that now. We didn't get to use the boar that much at all last time. I think he died really quickly or something. He died on the, the last shadows. So that'll work. And my familiar, we'll do a rat this time. Why not? There's our little conjured rat. Let's see what he can do later. Starian's turn. That killed the dog. 2 HP on them, 9 HP on them, 1 HP on her. Let's go ahead and finish off the orc for now. Good one. Next we'll fight them, but do want to finish them off as well. Ooh, advantage, lovely. 37 damage. Nearly got them with that. Back to hiding, that's fine. Who's next? Radiant, always better for wraiths. Good kill on that. Alright, nothing terrible. Here comes the boar into battle. Yeah, to do rage for the boar, might as well. He's an angry boar. Critical miss. Well, I tried. He might end his rage already, but I tried. Alright, the rat, get in there too. See what you can do, rat. Eventually. Try to hide for now, I guess. Just so their backs turned, so that's nice. Yeah, surprise. They hid somewhere. Don't know where. Yeah, it's a good fireball. Start off, I have that fireball staff too. I didn't actually have to use the scroll. I could have used that. I should have done that, but she has the lantern, you know, it's hard to switch weapons. Strength drain on the boar. We can go straight to him for tusk attack. Critical miss. That'll do it. Alright, we got next. How about an easy little shot on her? Good enough. Yeah, currently Slipknot on Explore. Things are a tad bit easier. Gotta love it. Can't see the shadows, and I can't really fight them, can I? Hide check against shadow, but we don't know where it is. It's just hiding. If you can't see it, yeah, it makes it pretty hard to fight him. I mean, they're here somewhere, but I can't target them. We'll have to wait for them to come out. Stay with your boar, buddy, rat.
Need to find a way forward.
Need to light it up somehow, but I don't really have many lights per se. Throw one of those. Burn him up. Aha! That revealed him. I knew he was somewhere here. I just couldn't actually see him. That'll do it. There's the other one. Coming out of nowhere. 7 HP on to Sandin. We'll definitely do that region travel after this. I'm glad this is a smaller combat than the surgeon bosses. That's for sure. Oh, sensing presence. That would be nice. Good miss. That would have downed him probably. And they run away again. How do I find them if I can't even see them? It says I'm 7 meters away, so maybe I can use this. Enemy too close. I come closer to them. Oh, they're actually back there then. Interesting. Yeah, I can't see them. It's really hard to kill them. I'll find them eventually. Still hiding there, Starion. Yes, he is. Stay in hiding then, that's fine. That'll probably knock him down, but yeah, can't see them. I need to summon more lights or something. It's hard.
What now?
Let me try to drop one of these. I don't know if it's too dark for this, but maybe it'll help. Maybe that'll help. Can dip the weapon in it too. That makes it burning. Pretty funny. Pretty funny how, yeah, 3 turns of fire crossbow. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna hit them like that. So it's 2.9. 5.1. They're somewhere around here. Just can't actually locate them at the moment. Oh man, they just do not want to come out, do they? Try to get him to a safer location at least. Uh-oh, he's burning now. He has resistance, but still rather not him get down unnecessarily. Where's all my standard health potions when I need them? Not poison apples, please. Should have some standard. On every character, really, but I guess I don't. Alright, we'll share some then. No reason to use any of the good ones for basically the end of combat.
Sometimes the only way.
Fine. Have some potions. What? Should have gone to latest. That's weird. It's unfortunate. There we go. Should put that on the hotbar too. I have a lot of things here. Invisibility would help here, but I don't want to waste it, you know. There's a lot of better instances where we need it that I can use it. Oh man, just sucks. I don't know where they are. It takes too long to look at them. They finally reveal themselves. They just keep disappearing. That's not fair. 2 shadows on the board. Shadow blend. Trying to guess since that hidden presence, it's not working. Oh. Will you finally fight me? Oh dear. Nasty shadows. Hiding in and out. They were once a part of living creatures. At least can see them now. That's nice. Beautiful. Oh, that extra damage, radiant. That's what we want. Is it dead? Can't tell if it's dead. Alright. Don't know where the other one is. Still hiding somewhere. Flush them out when we can.
Fury, I am death.
In the meantime, maybe Sandin should try to start moving back or something without getting the shadow curse. See if I can move back a bit. No shadow curse, so that's nice. Alright. There they are still. In and out of existence. Very irritating. Can't actually target them. Sense and presence. Starion. That's a weird passive. I don't know how I got that, but if it works, it works. Where did... Oh my goodness. It's like they're there and then they disappear. Can't cast it without a target. I can keep throwing things at it, I guess, but it's kind of silly. Kinda ridiculous. Anything else I can just throw at it? Yep, Alchemist Fire. Do the job, technically. There it is. It's like, yeah, I know they're there because that's their last location, but it doesn't give you much to go on. Nasty thing.
Heading there.
We'll do that region travel after this, so that'll be just fine. In the meantime, you're done. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That'll work. Just need to loot them eventually. Oh yeah, they can't be looted, I forget. Is the rat alive? The rat's there. Alright, let's do our region travel. We could use the rest, and we've already looted just about all of them. We'll come right back here. Actually, the next waypoint, which will not be next to this, so let's wait a little while since we have the waypoint all the way at Wraithman Town or Moonrise Towers. Let's explore a little bit this area. I'll try to map out some of the black, and then we'll region travel. In the meantime, the fire stopped burning. We should be safe.
Moving ahead.
It's just ash now. Saved to, yeah, check the orc. Saved, so we're in good shape. Looking good, Slipknot and friends. Alrighty.
Here we go.
The morgue. Oh, well, this is dark and dreary. Something is thumping in there. I don't like the sound of that. Some undead giant zombie or something is in there. Let me get that lantern out. I could definitely use the light right now. Oh, switch to the staff. And there's no curse on. This must not be deep darkness. Definitely need someone with a light source though, so pull out a torch, I guess. Alright, let's explore the morgue. Might regret that, but yeah, let's give it a little look while we're here. Oh, straight to combat. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's the curse, yeah. We will need the lantern. After all. Sorry, Shadowheart, no staff for you yet. That's better.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I could definitely use a rest here. I don't want to use those bliss spores though, so we'll do the region one
Best be on my way.
when needed. And Lizelle can switch back to her torch. Nice you can do that in the hotbar. I haven't really put any weapons on it yet, but we can.
I've a lot on my mind and, well,
And it shows the helmet icon if they're equipped. Button. Baby, still in my bucket. What have we got here? Alright, reminder sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hollowed halls must need to be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars, like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. So that's for the rogues and all. Big hint for good gold. We're currently at 5,500. A whole lot of gold, but the more gold, the more we can buy it. Fancy vendors will eventually find again, hopefully. And they like the Hobbit and stuff, things do stack with your level, so it sucks, you know, some of them die, but most vendors are still alive. Alright, this is the vault. Something. Ooh, strange tendril amulet for the Edvard's Black Tentacles. I loved using that before. We had the scroll for that. Now we have it literally in the amulet. That's great. Eldritch sigils seem to course through the metalwork on this amulet. Maybe some Lovecraft references. I love that spell. That was a great spell. So, critical hit. I want to have that on someone. Remember, it's critical hit. That can be melee and range. Let's see who else we have for. Yeah, we have the amulet. Currently, that one. That one, all it is shatter. That's short rest, so that will reset when we region travel. So ideally, we want to keep that on someone. Lizelle has, oh yeah, magic missile. That's also per. Oh, that's long rest. Okay, we use that on long rest, so we might as well give it to her then. And now the black tentacles, also per long rest, but better than magic missile at the moment. Awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed those. Those things are intense. So, try that for a bit. And you can share the different origin characters, but I figured since we'll play as full origin character Karlach at some point, no custom characters, we might as well save those other interactions for them. Furzu's Ring of Trading, Deception +1, increased Deception checks by 1. So Astarion is currently the Deception proficient in the party. Should give him one of these. Yeah, I don't have much cold damage anyway, so I can really just send that to anyone. The cold damage ring doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'll have other characters do the interactions for now and do my main character. Custom character, we'll see.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
She actually had that joke about the flower, wasn't that funny? The first time she had a joke. They're deadly poisonous. Oh, some wine.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And it's too dark in here. That's a lot of extra armor. These all Justicia? Yeah, that's all those masks, see? Those are those masks that we found earlier. It's a lot of them. Oh boy. Get my wine, of course. We eventually do long rest again, someday in the future. Probably finish the whole game with bliss spores, though, at the moment. I can do without the long rest, you know, spell slots. I just have short rest ones. It's funny. The ritual, yeah, a lot of these things are just included for the character. Oh, that's a lot of bodies there. Damn. Yeah, that's a corpse wagon and a half there. Whew. In the morgue, huh? Let's get inside. What we got here? Probably some undead. Oh, right away we have something. Carefully now. Oh my god. Am I the only one hiding? The rest of the party didn't even hide. Kind of dangerous, guys. Oh my goodness. Who the heck is this? Someone's in there. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's an Astarian. If he doesn't have the Shadow Curse too early. Take a quick look. Sneak around the corners. Try to see who this sidelines are. I wouldn't show my own character's sidelines, right? I don't think so. Yeah, this isn't my party. It's someone in there. I don't know who, though. This is always creepy. Freaky. Well, yeah, that's gonna happen too. Alright, well, send the party in. Starian, you stay on the side there. Stay somewhere slightly hidden, and the rest of us will casually walk inside. There's no hiding in any case. I don't know where this sight is from, though. That's usually an enemy, isn't it? Ooh. Poison gas. Let me save before everything starts to go wrong. I have pretty damn low health after all.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, no extra healing except potion stuff. I'd rather save for really dire circumstances. Oh! As soon as I try to pick up the zombie. Yeah, those I feel like we're supposed to be up already. Oh, where'd all that poison come from? Where the heck did all the poison come from? That was freaking awkward. Alright, well, we'll deal with them. Undead Fortitude. Hard to kill them.
I won't give in.
Without radiant damage. We'll try. Keep bashing him. Alright, he gets back up. That's where Shadow Art comes in with radiance. He saved, damn it. Of course he did.
Is all that matters.
Of course he saved. So go for that critical hit would be nice. I think he can only do that once, yeah. It's not like he just keeps doing that indefinitely. He does the one revive, and then the other thing will kill him. So you might as well, if he's low, do the radiant, but you don't have to all the time. Okay. It's a good one. 1 HP. I'd like to use the rat to finish him. Possible. Rat got him! Glorious. Alright, well done, little rat. Earn in your keep. You can hide, I guess. Now send Shadowheart. Yeah, out of the poison, ideally. She has no movement. Oh, she does. Just kind of bugged out. Alright, as long as we have the lantern, we'll be okay. Can I hit him? Yes, we can. Might as well rage. Yeah, rage is nice for coming stronger through raw anger against the zombie. Yeah, just a bunch of zombies, nothing too tough. Nothing special, no special type of enemies. We'll be fine. Alrighty. Here we go, Zombo. Eat my boar, my Pumbaa there. Got the tentacles, I'm ready for them, but since it's long rest, I want to save them for the next boss or something. Oh yeah, great time for this one if I had it, but it's on cooldown. Short rest. I haven't used the mage hand lately. I don't know how you can throw with those. You can throw things in the environment, maybe. It's kind of weird. It's long rest, so I don't use it unnecessarily. Let's just shoot these guys. They probably won't bleed much. Yeah, the standard shot is fine. Good critical. If I had movement speed, I'd go for the melee, but that'll do it for now. It's the bosses earlier. Greater zombies. Veres Major. The 15 HP will be easier than the 51. It's later reverse. 51 and 15. Alright, we'll get there. If I had, yeah, turn undead, things are just basic against undead right now. Now is a good time to use that. I might have protection from good and evil. That's a decent one. There's other ones like turn undead, but an organic material. Yeah, can just do a basic good and evil, I guess. That's fine. Or I have Scorching Ray, but I'm gonna save that really good stuff. Cast out on him. He's doing all the tanking, I guess. Why not? Protect my boar while he's alive. That'll be fine. Hold its ground for now. Let's get a good shot on the... yeah, the middle health one. That's fine. Good snipe.
Just like old times.
Back to hiding. Alright, Shadowheart. Finish him off. Beautiful. Opportunity attack, not necessary, but it's my fault. Alright, we've got Frenzied Strike, Standard Charge. Let's do the standard. Good one. Very good one there. That was critical hit, so it killed him right away. The rat. I think the rat might be immune to poison. Seems like it. Yeah! Necrotic resistance, at least. You think the cloud could kill him too, but apparently not. Alright. Keep on your best rat life there. Finish them. Might as well brace, even though it's short rest. We're about to travel anyway. Might as well get that extra damage. Reroll, I think it is. Get the best possible roll. And ooh, good hit there. Not bad. Might as well use this, I guess. Piercing shots only short rest, so we'll get that region travel here. And another one. Plenty of attacks. Alrighty. Oh, knocked me down. How dare you? Gets that fortitude. Shadowheart will avenge me. The lantern smack. The pixie. Killing people. Keep her entertained at least. Oh yeah, can my boar help me out now? Yeah, I do have the boar help now. Isn't that cool? The boar can help us out. Racing the environment. Oh boy. We're in bad shape. See up? Yeah, we're about to region travel. Starion! Use the shadow curse. Oh. Where are you going, Lizelle? I almost died there again. Yeah, let me get over here. I need a region change right away. No one's in the shadow curse. Alright. Region change. Oh, the rat was. Silly rat. Is the boar with me at least? The rat for some reason likes the poison. Just come over here, rat. Oh, he's saved, otherwise he'd be dead. Fancy. Alright. We'll come back here. Without the, Shadow Curse stuff, it's really hard to explore all this poison freaking crypts, so... Well, I can split the party. Let me make sure I saved. Double checking, yeah. Well, I can split the party if we leave the Shadow Curse. It doesn't work, so... It's dark enough where it doesn't matter if we have standard light source. It's not enough. Or is it? Maybe it is. Let me see if this is enough. It's so confusing sometimes. Apparently. Silly.
All's well that ends.
I need a favorite Everburn blade. I should have been doing that a long time now. There we go. Everburn is... What did I just drink?
Heal.
What did I just drink right there? Is that an auto drink potion or something? Yeah. Oh well. Let's do the region change, come back maybe. It's too hard to move the whole party in the freaking poison like this.
Breathe deep.
I don't know. Try it a little bit maybe. It's really difficult though. Alright, let me keep the summons there. The summons will also suffer the shadow curse though. So never mind. Can't keep anyone separate. Just watch where you step, I guess. Oh, come on, I was right there. Shadow Heart. It's an easy jump there. Very easy. Okay. Figure it out. Must be getting my loots, and the vault is here somewhere.
Everything.
The vault is somewhere around here. Nasty area though, isn't it? Dead Harper. Can we talk with him? 2 damage. I haven't talked to any dead for a long time after doing it like constantly. So it's funny. Alright, I don't know if the key would be around here, but remove Shadow Curse possible. Very on. Oh, come on, boar. Just come over here. Okay. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna remove the Shadow Curse just with magic. You have to get it at its source. Nox Exodus. Nox Fit Lux. Vita Cava. Unintended consequences, living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Dispel magic, variant, remove curse. Yeah, interesting magic research. But they didn't get very far, looks like. He's dead by necrotic, just like the rest. Olam's journal, let's take a look. Day 2 of darkness. Ketheric, final curse, then withered. Day 5, day 26, Corvin. Oh, if only I were... Okay, such a fate. Blessed final rest. That's for... Sauron obtain her blessed blade. Find the Azamar's journal. Yeah, specific character there. Fascinating.
What's hiding here?
Very fascinating.
Should mind my step.
Looking good. A lot of other coffins and things. We'll lockpick the chest, I guess. Empty coffins. Maybe there'll be things in there in other playthroughs, though. Who knows? Probably not. I don't know. Ooh, some fire here. Would you like to light that on fire? Give us some respite. Not very effective. Alright.
Careful, I bite.
Lockpick. Easy times. There it is. And bided time. Time thoroughly bided, the wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Not bad. Damage with spells. And that's pretty good. Alright, looking good. Let's go ahead, region travel, I guess. I think we'll be good for now. Quick save if we ever need to backtrack. You know, we have plenty of quick saves. I think about 20. See our oldest quick save at the moment, all the way back on the spider business for the cemetery near Moonrise, so it's a good while back. That's fine. Alright, we'll fast travel to tea house for no particular reason. The backpack is funny. Nice chatting with Heavy Slipknot today. Would love to discuss your weekend with you. Our good weekend ahead. Boom, 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 boom. We're kind of almost done with the weekend, isn't it crazy? Pretty much the last third of the weekend is left by now, but still pretty early Saturday night, I guess. It's good stuff. Shadow Curse lands. challenging. It's very nice to have this region automatic short rest. It's kind of nice. Found that out when we first went to the Underdark. Wondering if it's an Explorer exclusive thing or what, but we'll discuss that with other players sometime. Anytime. Let me ask you, I was chatting with my champion Solaria here today. I'm curious if she knows about that. That, or if it is alright, be fine. Tea house, yeah, we don't need the well, we're already refreshed. Everybody's refreshed.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, are you refreshed? She should be. How is she not refreshed? That doesn't make sense.
No time to waste.
Everyone but Shadowheart is refreshed. That makes no sense. Let me get to the cottage then. I'm quite sure we drank it with her, but maybe something reset it. Let me see.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of power flows through you.
Alright, well now she definitely has. Alright, right back where we came. Everybody full HP. And short rest things reset. Isn't that nice? Well, that was a spell slot, I didn't realize. But it was fun to summon the spikes, you know. It was good times. Alright. We'll head back to, either one really, but I guess just Wraithwind Town is fine. Could go to Last Light, try to get to the house from there, but that's alright. Alright, we just quick save before we left that crypt. Go back there if we think there's anything else significant, notable. But yeah, region travel, save me having to long rest. We keep those bliss spores intact, keep that refreshed for a long time. There are just many reasons not to long rest right now. We'll get to all the dream sequences of the things, little camp interactions later. Moving the relationship with the party together too. And eventually, you know, get the spell slots left so we can revive Karlak and Will. They're still dead since the Grimforge, so it'd be nice to have them back just for camp interactions. Halsin is there, Jaheira is there, the Tiefling is there, the Bard is there. We'll get back to camp at some point. We'll also do more vendor trading things. We gotta organize the inventory a bit tonight, perhaps. But for now, we'll be okay. Holy smoke! Funny times. Take a little break, couple hours. We'll see. I'm trying to facilitate better schedule. This late, other good things. Get up early. Gotta go work in the morning. Doing some work in the morning, but it'll take all day at least. Alrighty. Nothing too bad. I'm gonna get to that house in Deep Shadows. Should we go right there? Should we explore this area a little more? Let's do that first, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Heading west. We encumbered or something? We are encumbered. Alright. Switch out the armor as always. The water I can give to other people too. Isn't that better? The horn is actually at 2 pounds. Good little horn.
Can't summon a dead ogre, it turns out.
We'll save it in camp then. He served well the Grimforge. Yeah, I could only use him the once. Get the Beholder, but I think that just all bugged out with the Temerian, whatever the Empire's called. The agents, you know. Mercantile agents. Yeah, that death ward should come in handy.
What am I to do?
Is that, need a long rest to cast another of those? Yeah. Only one little spell slot. She's completely out of unique spells right now. But short rest, she'll still have her basic things. We got the Shatter back from the amulet. Thunder Wave is from... what? She just have that? I think that's part of her gear or something. I'm trying to remember where that's from.
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
Beastmaster, Ranger, Knight.
find a way forward.
Good balance. Alright, we get into a new area here. I'm going to explore a bit.
Friendly looking shadow.
Don't know if there's shadows or such, but we'll be alright. We'll take it together, you know?
Seems simple enough.
The House of Healing.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorn.
That's who that was. We dealt with him, alright. We have sisters still in there. Maybe not all of them are hostile. Let's see. Look at all these piles. Yeah, there she
I
is.
have something to ask.
Interesting.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Yeah, he's absent, alright.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what she says to Shadowheart. Nothing unique. Oh, nice.
Seen everything.
Nice beds, though. Those are fancy. Fancy. Rich people, House of Healing. Potions and elixirs. Maybe I have to read it to learn any actual recipes. It's kind of funny how that works. You can't just pick it up. Runs out with alchemy. Oh yeah, we did read that before, I think.
Anything new?
Pretty hard. Read 100 different books in a single playthrough. Adventuring isn't just... yeah, it says 26% of players. Wow, freaking 1 in 4 players have got that one. Adventuring isn't just daring quests, you know. Good stuff. Good achievements lately. Gotta love some fun achievements for straightforward things. Some of them are really hard sometimes. Alright, nothing crazy here. Jar of coagulated blood. Suppose there's a use for that. Do you want a sip of that, Astarion? Even though it's coagulated, not nearly fresh. Dessert wine, that's kind of random place for that, but like I said, it's a rich people thing. Empty blood bank jar. That's funny. And a note. Request for supplies. Very nice. Alright, what else have we got? Staff betting pool. Betting on what? When the patients die? Let's see.
Put my hands on everything.
Dead bodies. Foreign body must be lodged in cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Ogre's finger. Candlestick. What the fuck? Where were they putting these foreign bodies in what cavities? Alright, Candlestick was the winner for the first one. Second one was a live rat winner, and yuck. Minotaur horn. These are some funny. 3 bets. Round 2 bets. Round 3 bets. Quill, Troll's Tooth. Whooping Cane, Flute, Cremationer. These are some weird. Nobody won that one because that's where the Shadow Curse hit. I don't know. Some weird stuff. Weird. Potion of Sleep. What do you mean I can't reach that? Gosh dang it. So irritating. Montaron, you are so
just improved.
irritating.
Did you want
Damn. Nasty House of Healing we're in here. Where's that Potion of Sleep? Ah. All my sleeping potion. Let's see what the memorandum says. So saith Shar. You can read it if you want to. That's why you can pause. Sponge tray. We got our sponge bath. Sponges. Small tray filled with soft sponges cultivated in the Sea of Swords. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. And absolutely useless. We can put that in camp decoration if we want. I see no need for that. We can climb up here if we want to. Not really needed. Interesting. Got my bliss spores, babe. Good stuff. My big old frog on a dog. Isn't it hilarious? Slipknot, all these good characters, areas. Might as well kill her. I mean, we killed the rest of them. It's kind of mean, but
Well, hello.
Shadowheart doesn't care about her. She's literally, whoever she was before, she's been transformed, so in the worst ways. So, yep, Shadowheart will give her. I mean, Starion will give her a piece of mercy.
Let's have a rummage.
That'll be fine.
The dance macabre.
And once more. Alright. Sorry, sister.
Please.
But it must be done. Oh, she had the key and another gift. The doctor is not in. Yep, I know. Exhaustive log, every patient, several unbound scrolls. That's okay. Alrighty, how about we move on here? A few decent things. There's so many things. And I want my blood for future use. Never know when blood will come in. Hey, we found the other true love's embrace. This is where it was. We found it. We found the other side. That's so random. Alright, the entry of their love. Went to the House of Healing. Yes. Quite unfortunate. Now I have both of those, so give one to Shadowheart, keep the other one for me, and we'll be able to warding bond between us. Yeah, obviously don't wear both of them. It's supposed to be on creature wearing the matching rings, so this will be Shadowheart.
No time to dance.
Isn't that lovely? Now we'll give one of these to someone. Oh yeah, there's the absolute one. That's where Thunderwave came from, so Starry and Lizelle, whoever can wear that, she wear this one. And we do indeed have Gentle Warding Bond. Resistance to all damage and armor class saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, take the same amount of damage. But it's better, you know, resistance. It's until long rest, so why not cast it now?
No time to waste.
Is it melee? Yeah, might as well cast it now on these lovebirds here. And we've got it.
No time to rest.
Yeah, it makes sense to cast out of combat until long rest. Kind of interesting, kind of annoying it has that effect all the time, but we'll get over it. What else did I have? The ring, yeah, I sent a ring, the other extra ring, here we go. Thunderwave, he does have Deception and Twilight, so Lizelle after all. I don't think anyone else has extra slots, so Thunderwave on Lizelle, that's fine. Oh, we don't get to use it though, because it was ready on Shadowheart, and it resets if you want to equip it or something. That is always annoying. But Shadowheart had that extra one for
always shut.
the healing one, so just saving that for future use. It's whatever. It's good enough. At least we found it. I mean, it's nice to find. Okay, blood bank bottle. God, I need all these, but might as well. And the chest, we did just get the key from her, so diluted oil of sharpness, and the library key. Seems to like I've already been all through this stuff, you know. Really seems like I've got most things. Yeah, that's where we killed the guys in the main room here. There he is, so. Yeah, surgeon's out today. Should probably say he was in if I had talked to her before I killed him. Alright, where to next then? We wanna... Yeah, we mapped it out for the most part. There's only a couple extra areas here by Moonrise. This area, I don't think it's anything too significant. I guess we might as well, and then we'll start to head back to House in Deep Shadows, or we'll just go from the Last Light Inn, I guess, to get there, into the creation on the other side of the mountain pass. Let's try to get that little last black spot investigated to be all the way thorough, you know. Our bosses. Oh, I missed that earlier. Wasn't that lucky? I did miss a couple things. Gotta have my gladiator sandals, swords and sandals, and eventually Karlach, the demon gladiator. I have a lot of good inspiration things. We'll chat about with that. But for now, great time served to Stan and friends. He looks a little bloodied up. We should probably dye him green or something again. Green Githyanki. For some reason, the helm, this freaking Dark Justiciar helm, cannot be dyed. I think it's because it's rusty. But it is pretty much the best helmet I have for him currently. I'll have to buy a new helmet out somewhere. Yeah, the obscured and shadow thing really doesn't make much difference. You don't get attacked in stealth. I mean, that was the last area I forgot to look at. Just a little extra grounds here. Quick save before something surprises us. And, what else? There's a waypoint. Road to Baldur's Gate. Holy shit, this is the absolute camp. That's what those noises were. Oh man, look at that. That is impressive, man. Damn. So that's where you go to Baldur's Gate. These are all absolutists.
The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Better not press my luck, he says. Let's keep the party together, I guess. It might be more threatening, but... Damn! That's where they are. So yeah, we haven't gotten to Moonrise yet. Maybe we can go to Baldur's Gate without even going into Moonrise yet. That'd be interesting. I'm kind of curious just the initial reaction, so maybe we'll just poke around a little bit and then come back and then go to the other stuff earlier. But yeah, we stumbled along the freaking warband.
Distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
I'm afraid we need to press on. Oh, I can reload if something bad happens here.
No doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
They send you straight into the Moonrise Towers prison if you go into the camp. Nice. Very nice. Hey, some tieflings in here. Well, we know they're there for later. We walk into the camp. Next thing, boom, you're in prison. Alright. We will try that later. That is freaking funny. All the goblins, all the ogres just instantly swarm. He's like, hey, we know you. You killed our leaders. Boom. Into prison. We can do a little better than that. I mean, obviously they give you an option to get out of there. Obviously you can continue that way. There's nothing really game ending like that. They always have a way to get out of prison in most games, but right now I have other stuff to do, so reload that. Freaking silly. That's fine. That's just fine. So silly. The giant camp, freaking ogres and goblins by the hundreds. Yeah, they've acquired quite the following, apparently. I mean, it's not like that long since the Nautiloid had been spreading influence, but apparently long enough. Maybe it's been like a few weeks or something. Happened pretty fast. Reminds me of Kayla Argent's big army. She was gonna resurrect all the dead people. The start of that. Whew, interesting. Alright, we got the waypoints. That's nice going forward. And yep, Shadowheart is right, I guess. We can't handle that yet, and there's no way to sneak in there. Let me try it without the party, see what happens with her to not caution me back. We can always just say, yeah, I'll go back, but I'm kind of curious. Let's see what happens.
Just out of view.
If we try to sneak in there, it's not going to work, but let me try. Shadowheart, you're too far away to talk to me.
Silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms.
Continue
the path
forward
ahead.
into jail, or yeah, it's just different interaction there, so it's interesting. Alright, turn back for now. That doesn't affect anything, as far as I can tell.
Don't waste a step.
And now, I will, yeah, that's fun, I found that. It's just this little area I hadn't explored. Turns out is the entire road forward. Now I'll go back all the way to the inn, I guess, or is this closer, I guess. Let's just go to town and go from there, that's fine. Go to Rithwin Town. And from there, we can see that actual House of Deep Darkness. House of Little Light. Whatever that is, though. The House in Deep Shadows, yeah, let's see about that. Follow the custom marker. We'll find our way eventually. Yeah, we explored most of these things. We had several boss fights. 3 main boss fights of just denizens. Actually 4, you count the spider. 4 main boss fights in the Shadowcurse lands. So, that went pretty quickly and smoothly, thanks to Explore difficulty. And, let's see what else we got here. Before your avatar disappears, I want to thank Heavy Slipknot getting our chat started today. Thank you, and good to see you, Mr. Freddy. Okay, up we go. Follow the path. We dealt with those measles last time. They were interesting. So you can't really see the measle icon when I mouse over it, the name plate, but... Dwergar? What is Dwergar doing all the way here? That's interesting. Let me get up there to see if he had something. Got another dirt mound. What have we here? Ah. Goodies. Dwergar with Grey Scout's Journal. Yeah, he's a scout indeed. Shidden and his Shidden scouting tasks. You, Dwergar, find another way through the Shadowcurse. Sure, right after Shidden. Oh, that was near the Drow, yeah. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark, you can't be. Ha ha ha, I found your way through the curse. Shidden, the way through the Shadowcurse is to let the curse go through you. Ha ha ha. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's dead. No talking to that guy. He is dead. Alright. Oh, another waypoint. Beautiful. What do we have here? There's several waypoints. It's nice to, you know, go through the area like that. This will be for Shadowed Battlefield. Never got that last time, even though we've been in the vicinity. Working our way to the house right up the road. Let's see what we got here. Githyanki! Wow! Githyanki all the way in here. There's all sorts of things in here. Still haven't seen any Dragonborn, actually, but we saw half orcs for the first time. My fellow Githyanki. Nothing to say about that, Lizelle. Or main character. Yeah, it's nice the main character does have those Githyanki responses. He speaks in the language. That is pretty cool. I don't know who is talking there. Do we still have that, pixie. I want to talk to her at some point. Be funny. I mean, I want to let her go at some point and interact with it.
You notice these vague.
Oh, please! Oh, golly! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
You're in pain, delightful. How does it work? Cleric of Shar. Let's do that one.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Oh,
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
there you go. Yeah, good name of the lamp. Mechanism.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. She probably won't, but let me try.
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Wonder if she actually will. There's no perception to check if she's lying.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Since my curiosity is over-encompassing, I can't take it anymore. First I want to see the mechanism, then I guess we could smash it. That's pretty mean, but we'll do that Dark Urge, maybe. I'll do that with Darker. We'll probably get the lantern somewhere. Even though we're joining the Absolute, we still need it, I think, to explore all those areas, so... Only way I found, I didn't find the lantern in the Grimforge, so... Let's get into the mechanism first, then we'll try releasing her. Let's see, we can always reload. So. First for the mechanism, I've been very curious what that actually does. She says it'll kill her. Let's see if that's true.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
What happened?
Takes my light to protect from the curse.
Did we make it brighter?
Whatever you wish.
Okay, so they'd give me a blessing on the other one. Huh. Need this lamp fully functioning. Does it make it even brighter if you kill her? Oh my god. I'm gonna smash it with Dark Urge. Let me see the other one, then I can reload and do the nice one. But I do want to see this other one here. It's kind of messed up, but not as bad as smashing the lamp on the ground, right? Let's see.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Cleric of Shar, Shadowheart. Gets all the interaction. Look at Lizelle still back there. This is funny. Sounds fun.
Let me out, and we can start the party!
Alright, here we go. Lizelle disapproves, Astarion also.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no
There she is! Huh.
one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Need to get through the curse. What's an offer? The help doesn't come with strings attached.
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're
Dingus.
welcome.
And she's gone. Alright, well. Filigreed Feywood Bell. Yeah, I was just curious. Different ways. Does that work? Well, I can reload if something bad happens, but at the moment we do have protection at least.
Never mind.
Yeah, what it reminded me of her is that voice we heard here, so let's see what that was. Morgat Bianchi, interesting.
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
That reminds me of the Intellect Devourer voice. We haven't heard that since the prologue, so who's that? Oliver. Oliver.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it!
Damn, he's
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
He is very much cursed. Well, I can reload if we need the pixie at some point, but for now... Yeah, the Dark Crew just killed a Pixie. That's so messed up. Play this no place for you. Don't startle people like that. In a moment, maybe. Nathaniel. Who's Daniel? Oh, I think I remember him. Wasn't he with Mo or something? Oh, who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
Probably not a good idea.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
You might be too. Yeah, he's at least half dead.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Nathaniel's the one with the shadow, like, star of the shadow curse. That's who that.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find
Shadow
me,
Heart approved.
and you win.
I don't know why they cared so much about the Pixie. I mean, it didn't really matter. Unless, of course, we don't have protection anymore.
Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Well, invisible. I do have detect invisibility, but that would probably be considered cheating. Wouldn't it? Probably considered cheating by him, at least. It's like, how'd you find me? Oh, scroll of detect invisibility, of course. All these get Yankee. That was a freaking axe in her. Dad's axe. Oh. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse. Interesting. Alright, well that's that house in deep shadows. Not as big haunted house as I expected. Yeah, this apparently isn't the deep darkness, so we don't need the little ring yet. I better keep that handy though. I might really need that soon. Hopefully they'll protect me when I need it though.
More for me?
Freed the Pixie for now. If they didn't say I wanted any help, maybe they wouldn't give us any help. Can we get over there? Seems like you can get there from here, but can't jump at the moment without psionics. Yeah, Shadow Curse is gonna come, isn't it? We'll see. I don't do too many quick saves until I know we're safe. Because that would be a shame. Oh.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Found you pretty easily. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good, yeah. Oh god. Start it. Get out of here while you can. Oh! Knocked Lizelle down. What do we got? Ooh, mummy. The best mummy ever. It's a mummy. Alright, give me a quick second. Alrighty then, interesting. Well, thankfully we are fully healthy at least, so that's fine. Alright, let's get over here maybe. And take a shot at Mummy! Aura of Vile Oblivion. That doesn't sound great. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. Wow. Alrighty then. Damn, a lot of resistances, including piercing. Shit. She's immune to necrotic, immune to poison. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, thunder resistance. Gah, she's not weak to anything. But radiant will do standard damage. Psychic will do standard damage. Holy. Yeah, completely immune to necrotic and poison. So no necrotic or poison for her. Good to know. She'd take decent damage from piercing. It is Explorer, so you know, things won't matter as much. And here comes Daddy. Strongest Daddy ever. Already used the one shot. Do have a standard shot after that, though. We can bite them. Not, they're undead. No biting the undead. Alright, Lizelle, come in for... Oh yeah, might as well. Turn undead. Sacred munitions. Always nice. Turned her so she'll run away or something. They try to escape. That affects movement. I don't think I can reach him though, so... Yeah, we probably might as well... Oh, you can shoot him. Can I get closer to him? I can't see now, like, what is gonna... Because right now she's shooting him all the way through here. I don't want to shoot all of her unnecessarily, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just try. 56% miss. I don't want to finish her while she was turned, because... Just kind of a waste, but... Anyway, we'll see.
May the gods take you first.
He has similar resistances, yeah. Same thing, really. Okay. Can't pommel strike him. On the roof. Ooh. What was that? Daddy's lecture? Good one. Alright. We'll finish her off, I guess. It's Mummy and Daddy. Should have known it was up to no good. Got that Mummy. The rat seems to have died. Sorry, rat. Yeah, she doesn't have the lantern at the moment. Like to equip the staff, but it does take an action just to equip it, I think. I hate how that works. I really hate that it just takes a whole action to equip a weapon. Oh well. Doggy! Yeah, we haven't seen him yet. There's Doggy. Could hide good. Sense that hidden presence if you can. Alright. We'll take out the doggy. Yeah, blood money, sadly, 300 gold. Not that good. All the gold. Damn, he's good at dodging. That's for sure. Push that spectral dog. Now I can see him. No, he's still black on the analysis. Shoot Daddy up there, I guess. That'll work. Any other vials, any other light attacks would be best here, but don't really have them yet. Oh well. Flourish will work.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sorry, doggy. Time to go. I think he has as many resistances, just some physical resistances, so magic's actually better for him, but Oh well, we got him. There, my dog. Yeah, lethal attacks don't matter for undead, it would seem. That's alright. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. It's a nice, you know, feature. Damn, that daddy's lecture is tough. Got the fireball back, but now I'll hurt my babies, so I better not do that. That'll work, nearly. Come on over, boar. Can't you jump up here? Apparently not. Nice, you can help though. It's got bonus action and action to help. Very lovely. It's one enhanced little boar. He'll lose his rage, I guess, but oh well, nothing else I can do. Alright, one more shot. Get the job done. No loots on them. Oh man, why is so much more damage to get down than it was to get up? That's kind of silly. Well, 3 HP, best say. Oh, there we go. Stairs. All together now. What'd you have to say about that, naughty Oliver? He's not a boy. Not a cursed tiefling boy. Refugees.
I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Lizelle disapproves. Astarion liked it. Huh. Hide and seek. We managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. Ring of Shadows. Path without a trace. Very nice to have that. That's until long rest, isn't it? So we definitely want to put that on someone. Do we have any free ring slots at this point? No. So maybe I can cast it, then unequip it. I don't know if that'll work. Let me see. Yeah, all that extra movement speed's coming in handy. Pass without a trace, though, very helpful for stealth. It is until long rest, so that will work. Now I can put that back on movement speed, and the spell will still be active because we cast it. Alright, plus 10 bonus to stealth checks, just in a ring now. Yet another thing to remember each freaking long rest, but, you know, helpful. More beneficial than not. Let's get over there if we can. One more quick save wouldn't hurt. And continue to explore the area. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got that warding bond, the shadowed battlefield. Pretty good. Taking the long way around for here. Let's see how they get there. Around the Dwergar. Yeah, a lot of status effects right now. It's pretty impressive. And here is those guys, the big battle. But up here we have not explored before. Top side. Yeah, trying to jump disables his movement apparently. And next will be a cat. Our little kitty. Meow meow. The cat got their claws out. Isn't that nice? Nice little kitty. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. That's great. Alrighty. Okay. It's a good time of it, to be sure. Okay, let's carry on. The bookworm, good achievements there. See what we got here next. Dun-ta-da. Cat Scout if we wanted to, but it's too pretty of a kitty to waste. Yeah, it's definitely the prettiest companion. Look how fancy they are. Look at that beautiful portrait. A real feline friend. A real feline. So cat, the lion, tiger, puma. Yeah, the did you hear? Is that puma one?
Looks like an ambush.
What? Good job, Starry. Starry, the only one that knows that. Holy shit. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good job, Astarian. We almost got ourselves completely fucked if it was not for you. Well done. Well done. Alright. Most recent quick save was over there. So let's save. I don't actually need to kill him. He's not actually blocking anything. I don't see a big treasure trove or anything, just a ladder that goes up here to nothing. Except the chest. There's a chest. See if we can get the chest to Starian without attacking him. I do have Misty Step. Did I use that? I guess I did use that. It seems like it's been a while since I used that, but okay. Yeah, looks like an ambush. Well done on that. Let me see if I can avoid them. I don't think the train is traversable enough to avoid them completely. Doesn't Shadow have Dimension Door now? I forgot what happened to that. Yeah, she has Dimension Door, but we're spell slot. Nothing is prepared. Can't disguise myself anything that would get us past. So you can't disguise yourself as a shambler. Whatever the heck this thing is. This is a rotting heaps of animated vegetation absorb all organic matter they come in contact with and are bloated with the remains of plants, animals, and sewage systems. What the fuck? Sewage systems? Alright, well, it's a tough battle. It's another mini-boss, practically. He has over 100 health. He only has, what, the 2 minions. Vine Blight. Yeah, oh, wait. Are these also enemies? These are also enemies. They just don't really look like it at first. Because they're such plant-based. But yeah, we might be better off avoiding this for now. Coming back when we're higher level, it'll still be here. It's level 9. This guy's level 9, so he is definitely a big boss. You can send the cat in, but I don't want to just waste the cat summon. Unless I have the extra summon, which I don't. Oh, let's come back to that. I don't think we can approach it any other way right now. They'll still be there after all, so why waste the resources for a very basic battle? I mean, it's still, you know, a good use of time, but since we caught him in time, maybe it's supposed to come back, not bloody ourselves up just yet. Meow, the kitty cat goes meow. Absolutely adorable. Oh, the Pixie's Blessing. That'll help us for other areas thing. It said that for a second. There it is. Shadow Risk cannot affect this creature thanks to a Pixie's protective magic. And if we lose that or something, Shadowheart can
Cloak and dagger.
summon it again with this, apparently. Rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie caretaker. Enchanter. So I'll try that when I need it, or definitely before the end of the playthrough at some point.
What do we have here?
I don't know. In the meantime, should we actually get to Moonrise, or should we go to the Githyanki Crèche? I haven't been there yet for Dark Urge or him, so let's try to take this road, I guess. I don't see any road that leads to it up here. Not super easily. That's where we came from, the Underdark. Let's try that road down there, see what happens. We could also take the mountain pass easily, but you know, I like to have things connect where I already am and not backtrack all that extra way if we can just get there from here anyway. So we'll try that first thing.
Can't risk being in open view. Can't slow down. I don't need any attention right now.
There you go.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome
Yeah.
to the last light.
Going the wrong way. Shadow Battlefield. It's right down there. Let me just go that way. Save me a few minutes of walking. Going the right way. Yeah, we'll come back to that giant monstrosity. In the meantime, Lizelle only got a little damage from that. Oliver's Shadow Family. What do we have over here? Alright, the outhouse I never interacted with. It's an outhouse, alright. Dirty toilet seat. Why is that significant? Oh my god. Alright, well, photo ops, I guess. Everybody's gotta go at some point. Can the bear use that? The boar? I don't think boars can sit on things.
Best be on my way.
Alright. We had our fun with that.
My face protects
Shadowheart's definitely too pretty to use it.
Blood. No, never mind.
Let's move on.
Don't waste a step.
What'd you say? Desolation? Maybe? Oh. That's the amulet talking. What do we have up here? Yeah, nice to be blessed by the pixie. I don't know what that device is, like you just turn it up and it uses it. It's kind of weird. We didn't need to use that at all, the device on the actual lantern.
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here.
That's where the gnomes are. Oh, I haven't actually gone in there. Yeah, there's summoning. Thanks to us, yep, we knocked out most of them. I think there's still more there. Did we have to go back to that gnome actually, you know, add the myconoid area? Yeah, Woolbrin. Oh, he's, yeah, once we get him. I don't know where to investigate that thing, the resistance. Yeah, we could go back there to look at that, I guess. But I've already come. Must be a waypoint around the Githyanki Crèche, so once I get that, I'll go back. Last night I already came all the way down here, so yeah, I forgot about that little book we read that had the resistance things, ancient history type stuff. Yep, Starian good at detecting ambushes. That was fortunate. Nowhere to go up here. Except, oh yeah, sacks in there. I did see those before when I originally came here with the bear or such, wasn't it? Play some Githyanki leapfrog, always fun. Whoops. Headless corpse. Well, that was strange. Oh, she takes damage too when I take damage. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good night, you gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Leper Diddle Swires, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes, movie, movie, it hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mom, oh mom, sorry I wasn't brave. Picked up brave. Headless corpse. Very ominous. Alright, get over here, party. Oh, perception failed 4 times. So, yeah, that's what that was. No ambush detection that time. Oh, we actually had this with the freaking bear last time. We knew these were here. Gosh dang it. I knew these were here. I just didn't cross my mind. Should we reload 9 minutes? I haven't saved in a while. Oh, we can run away if needed. Let me save in combat, I guess. That's annoying. I knew these were here. The cat is gonna join us. Meow. Draw them closer to you. That seems good for like stealth. Oh yeah, screeching cat. Alright, let's get that hail of thorns. Yep, sucks to be surprised, doesn't it? We didn't have anyone alert anymore, yeah. We did have the alert party. There was Karlach and Will, I think both are alert. Oh well, too late. Don't bite Lizelle. Gosh dang it. Okay. What have we got here? These things, similar to the things I saw earlier, are blight though. Awakened plants, gifted with intelligence and mobility, plague lands contaminated with darkness. They do have necrotic resistance, other than that... Yeah, we can surprise them anyway. They can surprise me though, it's pretty annoying. Fire will do the trick. Let's try some fire. Gonna dash for now. There's really nowhere I can move out of sight except right here. Immobile! Oh, he got rooted. They did get rooted. I can't get out of the root, can I? Nope.
Finish this. On my way.
Okay, we have that fireball staff. It's now a good time to do that. Without killing Descendant. Let's try to get all that. Why is it so hard to target things? Alright, that'll work. Fireball on the staff makes for a good hit for sure. That's nice. Alright, here comes my boar. The boar charge, plenty of range. Let's go ahead and frenzy. Rage! There you go. Knock that nasty plant down. Not my type of plant, preferred type of plants.
My path be true.
Alright, we're close to them at least. We'll have to do one of these. And a miss. No need for Misty Step. I can live without the action surge for now. We'll save that for later. I'd like to do at least, yeah, 2 combats and explore for region travel, short rest. Well, long rest when needed, but I'm liking those bliss spores still. My main character. Kitty kitty. Let's do the cats. Meow. Distract them a little bit. That's a good one. It's good for stealth. Yeah, the cat's the best one for stealth, I can tell. Nearly got him. Pommel strike might be enough. Yes, it is. Some good plants. Alright, last couple on the board here. Actually, just this one, yeah. Just the one there. Pierce them a little bit. Nice, their only resistance is necrotic. So whatever works. I don't know where these vines came from. They must have summoned those. Firebolt. Let's try a topple. Why not? Knock him down. Beautiful. And the boar gets their frenzied strike is the bonus action. We'll do the regular first. Advantage because they're prone. Not the best, but decent and decent enough. Pass without trace didn't help us there, but it's okay. Alright, now we're good. Vile bright blight won't stop us yet. Okay. The lines are still there. Ooh, very nice stuff in here. Frost Prince, finally get that ice knife. Each sapphire feels like a tiny shard of sharpened ice. Beautiful. So, amulets. We've got Surgeons, Sentient, Misty Step, and the Tendrils. Gosh dang it. I want someone to use this, but I really don't know who. Then I have so many of those cold damage. Should I take that off? Or does Astarion still have that? I think I took that ring off, didn't I? It's hard to remember. Hard to remember all these different things, but it's definitely a good amulet. That's only for humanoids, so if we're not fighting humanoids, I'll use that. If we're fighting humanoids, I should put that back on. Just got so many. I have to make some choices. Some of them inadvertently we're gonna miss out. You can't have more than one at a time for characters, so we'll give it to reserve characters when we eventually get them back in the party, but for now, it's good enough. We knocked the plant out. Wasn't that nice of us? Unconscious plant. Okay, where are we going now? We're nearly to the Githyanki Crash first time. Having Lazel in the party, it does feel like the right time to do that. Maximum Githyanki without making more than one custom Githyanki, basically. That's as many Githyanki as we're gonna get in that normal situation. So, if that's all for here, we'll head up over there. That's a lot of skulls in there. Jeez. Yeah, we already came that way. Maybe this road? Over here? Yeah, that's it. That's the way. Some the jingle if ever needed. For now, it's nice to have the Pixie's blessing. She's a funny one. Glad she wasn't actually mad at us. Gave us the blessing. Met our first hilarious pixie. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck.
A pile of belongings, forsaken for the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Pile of belong. What? Oh, yeah, rather your lives than your luggage, right? Pretty much. We are in good shape for tonight. Keeping it up. Going just fine. What do we have here next? Get the Anki Krish finally. Something's over here. The ox, yeah, it's the dead ox. One of many dead oxes. Cannot talk. Cannot talk to them. Sadly. Get some fighting. Allegius, another poor tiefling. Life wasted. Gored to death. Oh man. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Yep, they should have used their torches more. But some of it is darker than that. Probably need a key for this, so... Starion. Still in the party. Yeah, we've been through a lot with him, you know, the Hag's lair and all that. So a whole lot of good things this party. We gave him a little break before the other ones died. 53 whole gold. Alright. Not much, but it'll do. Ooh, this looks nice. That must be the mountain pass entrance, or definitely a different entrance. Can I get to there from here? That looks like much further down there. I was planning to go the other way, further up this way, but that is, yeah, east, so technically we'll get there one way or the other. Let me go up here for now and we can circle back around if needed. Looks like a nice entrance though. There's that red grass we've seen camp and such mainly. Let's see. Everburn blade still going strong.
Time for some bloody work.
Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? I'm just trying to attack the tree. Silly. Never mind, let's go. Alright. Here we do have other entrance. I'm curious what that other one is. Yeah, this is the mountain pass, so this is yet another way. But what in the world is all that over here? I really want to get there. I like that entrance more. This one seems very basic, so at least we found it. Well, this is very basic. I like that other one. It looks really nice. Let's try to get there. We'll come back if it doesn't work out. We can always reload too, so... Quick save, and we'll try to head in that direction. So I'm curious. Pass without trace. It's really nice to have, though. Stealth checks. Lead the way, kitty. Gorgeous kitty. Meow, meow, meow. The jumping cat. Very funny, aren't they? Lead us to glory, kitty. Nah, you can't actually lead the party with a summon, but... Yeah, it must be a way to get over there. If not from here, then from here. Doesn't it look like it? Keep in mind those are where the enemies are. As long as they're moving, we can potentially get there. Can't move the camera too far. Yeah, I want to see what that entrance is. That looks really interesting. I definitely want to check it out. Give it a run, trudge along. It's a new area after spending so long in the original wilderness. It's just nice to have, you know, all these couple new areas. The lava, the Grim Forge, and the Shadow Curse lands. Lots of bosses and fun things to get to here. Absolutely. Careful that I don't run into those monsters, though. We'll see. In a party, in a party, in a party. Yeah, High Hall, that's another area. Look forward to that later. Yeah, I wonder what that place is. It's further along here. Got to avoid those enemies, but should be alright. Oh, you can't go that way. You can go that way. Just need a little jump. Come along now. I haven't even looted that before. You can make it, Lizzo. Don't be silly. Action and reaction, how about... Gosh dang. Okay. As long as we avoid the enemies, this is a fine way to go. Yeah, it was like really far there to actually get to that. Wasn't it? See, now I'm even losing track of where it was because you just can't zoom out that far. But it seemed like a really nice... I should have marked on the map somehow. Damn. Yeah, now I have no idea where that even was. Remember, yeah, the place with the extra enemies. The monsters was around here. Well, I got a bit disoriented. That's last light. That wasn't last light. Couldn't have been. That's the other original entrance we came in. Oh man. I can mark it on the map somehow. I can find it, but at the moment I do not know. Alright, we'll head back, I guess. Toward the creche this way. We go the long way around, but it's whatever. The cat got left behind. I don't know why. Stay with us, kitty.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, we'll find our way back to the main area. So, yeah, I was able to find that pretty easily, but now I'm having trouble even locating it again. So I guess we're headed. But then I see, like, from here, there's one of these areas. I don't even remember. No, I went all the way east from this road. Yeah, it's this road. And because we were so high up, I could move the camera enough to look at. See, I can't even find it again. It's weird. Yep, only so many camera controls, but it did look like a really nice area. We'll see. Good time for that. There we go. Okay, so from here, I could see this right above there. Like a custom marker, but at the moment, definitely doesn't look like you can get there. It's just totally blocked off. So, while I would certainly like to, the closest I can really get there is here or something. This is weird, you know, just the camera makes it pretty hard. It's probably not that actually hard to get there, but it seems like another exit. Yeah, definitely that seems like it leads somewhere. To the mountain pass or to the just the earlier area, but it's not that I need to, it's just that you don't really want to, because now we found this extra way here. Very basic road. There's another way to get there, but at the moment the map presents no real clear path. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they would just put it there for decoration. It seems like you can definitely walk there. There's cliffs, you know, close together enough you can jump between. But not very easily. Tricky, tricky. This is pretty close to it. If I can go from here, maybe from there, I can figure it out. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious. We can always walk back there, so I like the look of it. I want to see if it leads a different way. We know there's the general mountain pass this way, kind of like we did with Dark Urge. We can go this way, it'd be even better. Let me see. Our nice little ragtag group of people. Pretty nice. Sorry it freezes the game when I screenshot. That's just, you know, the engine intensity, graphics and all. Yeah, we're gonna die the party soon. Maybe switch out some gear, get some better stuff. Back to the measles. That's where I told him to walk, up here. Not too far from that custom marker. Over there. Yeah, this is relatively close to it. Where I want to go, that's also where the monsters are, so careful about that. It shouldn't yet take us to them. Yeah, it's right on the other side of this here, so maybe Githyanki Psionics, I could even reach it. Maybe Misty Step even, I could reach it. But Githyanki Psionics should do the trick. Let me, yeah, I don't need a quick save. We already loaded back at the other place, so let me give it a try. We can make it. Alright, where the heck am I now?
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
See a whole new area here. I never got to this part. What the hell is this? He who was. Well, I can reload it. Probably I'll find this another way.
Your guilt?
Speak with the
Waning moon.
Interesting. Not many people out here. I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Little birdie. White Raven, interesting.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist
I
us.
have speak with animals.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Double check here. Obviously I have speak with animals on, right? No way that got turned off somehow. Yeah, there we go. Who murdered this woman? What are you talking about? What does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Interesting. Kind of warden of nature. He's obviously not a paladin.
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
You mean this ledger? No, I guess I missed that somehow. Throughout all my interactions there, I didn't actually get that. He who was Shadar Kai Gloomweaver. Fascinating. He's a very unique race, whatever he is. Huh. Unaffected by temporal magic. He is a type of elf, but yeah, Shadar Kai Gloomweaver. Pretty unique. Let me, can't loot her. Let me try it though.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
The bird said off. Can't talk with a bird.
The air stirs in
Whoa,
trepidation.
that was quick.
You have the ledger.
I guess I do. Hilarious.
The Raven always knows. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Interesting.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Yep, seems like I probably need other party members for this. Oh, we can trade with him. He doesn't have much gold, but... Scroll of Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. They can all be disguised. We'd probably need that at some point, since it's here and it's pretty unique. Maybe we want that. Don't need Peridot. Green is poison, but no more dangerous than a pebble. Yeah, I know green was always associated with poison. Take a healing potion. I don't really need Trap Disarm. Keyrin Hair. Supreme Healing. Crystalline Lens. Turn at once. Not sure why you can buy that from him, but give me some info. Yeah, scroll is expensive, but it's worth it, you know? Let's sell the basic things. Hopefully move forward with this. It's kind of random, but it works. Can I sell him the ledger? That'd be silly. Hopefully we don't do that by accident. That'd be really embarrassing. Let's see. Alright, extra torches. Yeah, lantern is the same light source, right? Same thing, just a different kind. Scalpel. Bone saw. Syringe. You don't use those for anything, do you? No, just the surgeon's interactions. Don't need any more duplicate hats. I already have one of those. Need Will's underwear. Oh yeah, I gotta remember he doesn't have that much money, but at the moment it's balanced, so we'll make do. Anything else? Is that most of my junk? Basically. Hopefully. $500 gold ready to part with. I suppose. Save other things for later, I guess. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Can have that. Fancy weapons. I don't really need those, yeah. It's a finesse weapon, but I think sort of screams better for Astarion, isn't it? I don't know if I switch screens, that'll cancel the trade or not, so let me double check that. Rebalance offer, 468 gold. Let's see if that cancels anything. Oh yeah, I can also switch. Trade for the magic pockets. They're apparently infinite range. They're pretty far away right now, but if it works. Yeah, I just wanted to check the stats. 5 to 15, so might as well sell that brain driller thing. Wherever that was. There it is. Yeah, much better. Alright, any more junk before we... This is the potential vendor. Yeah, he had some expensive things, so gave him money now before we move on with the dialogue. Kind of random. Oh yeah, still have that other one for Fairy Fire. Yeah, doesn't seem too important. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Carry that for a long time, but it's not necessary. Extra gold. Alright, books and things. Nice soundtrack. Keep these for now. Keep at least one of the clothes for now. I don't need all of them. Forgot to put on their cloak still. That's alright. Forgot to give Lizelle her clothes back. Oh well. She'll get in later. Some other armor. Good to sell that. Tanner's Delight. Silly one. Okay. Oh yeah, the broken spear. Use that for Specific use. And I can buy something from him. We bought mostly everything from him. Oh, well, trap disarm toolkit. 34 gold for what else? One of these gloves, maybe. So hard. Oh man. Yeah, give him some extra gold. It's all right. Unless they have more junk, probably. Switching reset. Yeah, there's nothing in the menu currently. All right, can give some malachite for that, I guess. Perfect. Silver tray. That's too much. 2 gold difference. Alright, we're happy with that. Keep your 11 gold. Moving on. Alright. Because it seems like some trouble is gonna come of this. Should really try to get the party here. But yeah, use that jump to make it easier. Doesn't mean that's the only way to get there. See? There is a way to get there. Come along, pets. I hate you have to move the cats separately, you know. There was a way to get there. It's just, you know, easier initially to do that because, well, what happened now?
Time for Danny.
That's where we fought the birds. Remember all that? Oh god, I'm all discombobulated. Yeah, we go down this road actually. That leads us to it. That'll be fine. Oh, that's not the same ones from earlier, though. These are separate. Damn it. That's unfortunate. If I get into combat with him now, we have literally 2 separate battles at once. This is unfortunate. I did not anticipate that at all. Perception failed. Oh, the kitty. Terrible. Terrible blights. Jeez. I want to get him out of combat if I can. I think I'll just kill you instead. Here to make sure she's justice. Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Unfortunate, you know, combat. Can't leave with him at the moment. There's nothing I can do except attack him, so better not.
Witness.
Keep the party together. Good idea, General. Doesn't sound like a good time.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Irish lass. Won't you tell me what happened? You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable. It's alright. I'm not here to judge you.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Should have known. Zealots are typically not one for idle chatter.
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Persuasion roll, but at least we have those Ithilid and mushroom people. Myconoid help. But hurt yourself and just been and marked it. Stab yourself. It'd be weird you do that in his body. murdered your friends, you're a coward. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Pretty weird. Pretty weird dynamic here. You can have him basically kill himself. Communing. I don't think that's what my character would do. If you want to roleplay, you know, fairly well, he's not one for sadism like that. Even though we just met this guy, I mean, yeah, it's pretty messed up, so let's just do the nice thing. We could probably get it, any of them, but that's alright.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
Wasn't her fault, she deserved forgiveness. Do not speak to me like that. You whine more than she did.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me, and for that, I end your pathetic life.
Let's see who's more pathetic. Alright, two separate combats. Two separate combats here. I'm gonna try to get the rest of the party to join. Bird is against us now, yeah. Alright, first we have to deal with this combat. Then we can deal with that one. It's not too late to, you know, reload before all this started. But we'll see. Okay. No animal friendship on this guy. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the main combat here. And then we can go to Descendant. But if I can only end turn for them to... I don't know how that works. Maybe you end all turn in that combat. I've never done two combats at once in different, you know, separate areas, so we'll see how this works out. It'll be a good learning experience. For now, here we go. Radiant or fire? What do you think? Probably fire would be better, yeah. Give it a try. Get some high ground. Nice the pixie, you don't have to carry the lantern anymore. That's definitely better than carrying that damn lantern. That was so annoying. Could just feed the pixie the whole time and not have to worry about that? That's funny. Oh well, we'll see. Maybe get him somewhere he can hide at the moment. Might be able to, if we do it smoothly enough. Just out of sight, perhaps? Not quite, damn it. Oh, he made it though. Combat hide. Zell didn't get initiated yet. Missile snaring. Oh, that didn't help much. Shit. Alright. Should we get some tentacles in here? Might as well, right? Let's get them. Black tentacles, baby. Get that action surge. Might as well. Chest trauma for you. And a smack for you. Oh! Opportunity attack even with chest trauma. That was nasty. 1 HP. You son of a beach. Nice that that did the 1 HP. The 1 damage. Hiding successful again. Poor boar. Yeah, I need to help Descendant out. I forgave the nice lady. We did the nice thing. I don't have any allegiance to whatever kind of mystical elf he is, so... We'll see. Oh, I have to fight with him now. No, never mind. They were just loading. Alright. Show them what's what. Good hit. So snaring, reduced damage. I can turn that off. Oh. Let me turn off that. That's a reaction. Nice to turn it off. You do not need to ask for tenacity for the most part, missile snaring, or mage slayer. You can just do it. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's going to Descendant. I will hold off on him until after this. He's officially hostile, though. You have crossed the river to say must end your pathetic life. Interesting, wasn't it? Alright. Yeah, I should have used the firebolt, so neither of these. The same thing, really. 12. Starion, ready for some sneaky. Knock him out. Can't bite the undead plant. Alright. Oh, nasty needles. Nasty needlework you got there. Evaded the tentacles. The tentacle's still on the ground here? That's funny. I don't see them. Knock him down. Beautiful. How about a good shot on these? Not a great shot, really. Give her a special arrow for the occasion. See if I have an extra one here. Or alchemist fireworks. I'll split some of those. Good amount of things there. Burn the plants. Yes, ma'am. Not much damage, but something. Should use that second wind. Yep. Critical hit of 2. Not terrible. Still enraged, as you can see. Alright. Should be their turn now. It might have bugged. Or I do have to use a sand. Okay. I'm glad. Charge the bastard! And a frenzied strike, yes. Perfect. Well done. Well done, Mr. Boar. Very impressive. Oh. Critical miss. Not bad, not bad. Good assassination. Hiding successful. He's been lucky. This round. Can shove this off the cliff, maybe. Let me try. Not quite. Not worth it then. I can topple him though. With this quarterstaff. Yeah, the fireball long rest. I should switch back to the mace after I've used the quarterstaff. Where's topple? There it is. Short rest for that. Oh well. Miss. Plenty of needles, aren't there? Short rest. I mean second win. And we'll brace for range. Might as well. Yeah, that's not great numbers there. Disadvantage, too dark. Oh well. I'd like to make it brighter, but I can't. There's a hit at least. Alright. Finish that one off. Critical miss. Another good one there. Beautiful. Yeah, Explorer makes things a little easier, doesn't it? Just a tad bit. Alright, we'll loot and come to Descendant's aid. There we go.
What's next?
You're in charge while he's away, Shadowheart.
This way.
We'll get there, though. I'll loot on any of these. We'll get the boar up in a minute. After the main party. Just fine. The boar can fight the raven, you know, each of our familiars fighting each other. That's a pretty fun spectacle. When you have multiple familiars like that. Kind of sad when there's some of the animals killing each other, but at least they're magic, not real animals. The wild shape aren't really real animals either. Interesting dynamics. Found a new area from the exploration, so I'm glad I did that instead of going to Githyanki Krish. Arrow of Undead Slaying. Card from Greenwood. Still sticky to the touch. That's pretty awesome. First I've seen of those in I think my entire Baldur's Gate career, including the original. That's badass. Alright, let's move on. Get this man some help, huh?
On I go.
Yeah, we should have plenty of room to that point. Boar is gonna come in first thing. My quick save, since I don't plan to backtrack all this. We'll deal with nasty he who was the Shadar Kai Gloomweaver, if anyone knows what the heck that means, what that's about. Would love to hear a little backstory about it. But... Alright, can we get a sneak attack on Mr. Birdie? Got a summon versus summon, or familiar versus familiar. Pass without trace helps for stealth. And a charge. Right on the bird! Oh! He got them both! Way better than I anticipated. Now we can all dogpile on him. Make him regret the day. Yeah, we all have stealth now. Because he's knocked out. Fucking nice. Pass without trace should even help for combat. That is good stuff, isn't it? Very good. We actually just melee him. He's really knocked out. Sorry, he who was. You're out of here. Join the battle. Turn to... Yeah, the Sandin hasn't had his turn yet. But action's out, I guess. Oh, Raven gets up. Shadowheart. Not actually starting a battle yet. Oh my god. Blinded Astarion. Alright, we could silence them. Oh, there goes the initiative. Deal with the Raven. Nearly got him. Sacred Flame. Lozelle. Knock that bird out for us, will you? Alright. Now we deal with the main guy. And once more. Don't need to daze him. And that was that. Easy enough. We knocked him out, so maybe he'll come back in the future. Probably not. Oh, all the things I sold to him, we get back. That usually doesn't happen for vendors. It happened for him. Nice. Isn't that dandy? Wow. All my basic, things here we got back. That is funny. That is pretty funny. Send those to camp. Oh my goodness, that is just too good. Yeah, not only do we get gold from that, from selling things. Oh, Madeline. And the Raven. Quoth the Raven. It's a fancy candle, purple candles.
Might be useful.
Well, that works out. Maybe he's one of the other few vendors. When he becomes hostile after you trade with him, you get your stuff back. That usually doesn't happen. But it does for him. Not that I've done that very often, but... Alright, well that worked out. Knock those suckers out. Nice to be non-lethal sometimes. He will disappear after a long rest, so... Now I can carry on where I was originally trying to go. After we look at these Harpers. Did we save? Better make sure I save. Okay. Another potion of invisibility. Haven't got that potion of extreme healing yet. Oh, enlarged. Now I actually remember I had that. I don't know if it was, the Dragon King or where I had that one before, but yeah, I definitely want to use that at some point for someone. Just gotta remind myself that I have it though, so we favored it for now. I don't need dark vision. Dark vision might help for you to not get that disadvantage where it's too dark, but if it's not dark, I don't feel like I need the light, you know? And a journal. Let's see what we have here. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he hears a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him. Yeah, those Githyanki warriors, if they just died of those shadows, they weren't very good warriors. Yeah, it's funny to me still that, yeah, actually doing that doesn't actually pause the game or anything. Just hides the UI. But I will be right back, and we'll pick it up. Looking good. We'll return from there. Yeah, we'll do one, at least some pause. It's nice here and there. I'll see you in a few. We'll be back. Alrighty, let's pick it up from there. I think that will be fine. To continue on. Yes, the Night Orchid for Shadowheart. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Shadowheart's favorite flower. Doesn't look too bad. It's a flower. Okay, where were we going now? Still trying to find that other entrance, right? The marker shows that way. Oh yeah, we found it. It's here. Let me just check this camp real quick.
That's curious.
Interesting. What do we got here in the dirt? Survival. Shovel power. Good shovel knight. Shovel knight. Impressiveness. Didn't get these before. Okay, Starion. You know what to do. These Harpers earlier, so you should have looted them.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Yep, hardly a challenge. Really quite easy on these lock picking trap disarms mostly. What do we got here? Alright, good basics.
Need to find a way forward.
Vitality and such. On the way to the creche here soon. For now I did find where I've been trying to go over here.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Where it lets me loot that.
Probably an animal's doing.
Well, there's nothing in there. That's pretty strange. But okay. Let's see here. Custom marker shows this way, right? Yeah. Funny, it still shows him on the map and the little icon. That is funny. You see it like that. Here's on the map. Alright, can we make it here? Yes. Well, I at least want to explore if the whole party can't come. Oh, they can't. Good. Child's diary. So, tiefling or something. Dear diary, well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Wraithwind we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to El Turo, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kittrick, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family, or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to El Turo. Yep, that's indeed a tiefling. Gold ingot in there. Very nice. Alright, we made it
Night and
to the road.
shadow had claimed this place. Turn back.
I am glad we made it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's see here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And here we are. Finally made it to wherever this goes. I just still can't make the last jump. Gosh dang it. So close yet so far. What in the heck is in there? There's obviously something in there. I need Dimension Door on Shadowheart or something. Maybe Misty Step can do it. Misty Step can usually do where you can't reach naturally, but yep, Zelling in with that. I don't know how she even has it. Might just be built into the character. Githyanki Sinix might be enough. Not enough space. Gosh dang it. This looks like such a promising, interesting area. Yet you can't actually go here. That's insane to me. That is just crazy, man. It looks so nice in there. Oh well. We at least explored it. We had that whole interaction, the whole characters, and the log, which thankfully I did have. But apparently that's as far as you can go. Oh well. Another time, maybe find out where this actually leads. It's an interesting area. It's just, you know, middle of... It's from the, like, the wilderness to the Shadow Curse lands, but I guess we'll go the mountain pass after all, because nowhere else really to go here, except forward that way to the actual next area. But I want to go to the Krish since we have not explored that. Build a zone the party. It's a good time to do that for now. I can waypoint travel back to the Shadow Battlefield. We might as well region travel just to get those, you know, health points restored and all. So that'll be good. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Driving in the morning, so I can't be on too late tonight, but make the most of the time we have. As always. Alrighty. What have we got? Boom, 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 boom. Be very fun, very nice, very good. Went to the Myconoid one this time. It doesn't actually matter. We could actually use the vendor, the Hobgoblin bit. I don't know if the Kithyanki Krash will have that other woman on the mountain. Probably ran into her, but I don't know. Use whatever vendor we want, whenever we want, just to clear out some camp things, make it a little more organized. Eventually I'm going to do it more thoroughly, completely, but you know, we'd rather just make progress for now, do more interesting things than sort out our thousands of gold.
I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's blues. This is something else.
Yeah, Underdark is quite unique. I had that one plan for him, whatever it was beside the Cap of Madness, but I'll find the other one later.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is...
Don't need the gold ingots, as far as I can tell. Any other junk while I'm here? Keep the bears. Basic hats, yeah, those are more of the basic ones. All those good basic things. Okay. Still have some money left over from earlier, so that is good. Gave him the war board, yeah. Don't be needing the war board. Alright, keep some of these, not too many. And, Trapan, Serene. Oh yeah, I got those back, so I sell them again. Hilarious. I get to sell those twice. A lot of money. That is so funny. That's one way you make a lot of extra money. You just sell things to the vendor, kill the vendor, take the stuff back, sell it to another vendor. Repeat, you know, but it doesn't work for every vendor. It's only some. Not if I kill him, I'll get all the stuff I sold to him, but I don't plan to kill him anytime soon. Alright, backpacks. Nothing useful. Currently, my Mask of the Shapeshifter. Alright, that's it for the most part. Other items of interest, but nothing. Armor. It's funny, it says armor. Realize these are gloves, right? I mean, not very well armored gloves. It's alright. What else? We've got, oh, half-plate armor. Same as her half-plate, the Githyanki half-plate. I don't think we need that on anyone. She can't wear heavy armor, he can't either. Yeah, we won't be needing that, but it's nice. Nice, we need to get breastplate +1 does the trick currently. Alright, we've got a bunch of extra gloves and things. Might as well sell some of them. Send that to camp probably. We'll figure it out. Oh, these many things. Many things. Good with the mugs. Didn't mean to pick those up. Bucket, send to camp. In case you can fill it up with something, I don't know. Starian with the rat bat. Other basic things. Arrow and dead slang, looking awesome. Give her back her clothes eventually. Let's get to camp, get those last few extra things without picking up everything. Preferable. Mind Flayer scared by a boar. That's pretty funny. It's just a boar, guys. So funny. Gith and all them. Okay. Here we are. Good old camp to camp. As soon as I have that the free resurrection back, I'm gonna bring the party back. But it's Karlach and Will. They'll be alright for now.
Let's see. I must keep going.
Alright, what have I got here? Extra weapons. The slave mines. Let me get the basic stuff at least. To sell. Take all, remember what happens. Let's not press take all. This will be fine for now. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah. Collect a lot of ordinary weapons along the way. I don't know what to do with those. That's all he can carry. Shadow Heart. Share the loan with me. So many. Gotta have my drow head. Okay. We'll decorate later. For now, let me make some progress. They're good adventures. Alright, pretty good for now. Yeah, we'll fix that spear. Might be able to do that right now if I find the other part to it. Forgot if I sent it to camp or not. Lizelle, I believe, had it last. But if it's not on her... Ah, there it is. We'll combine that greatness. Can't pick it up with him. Oh, I can if it's light enough, I guess. Confusing how that works, isn't it? Alright, that's the head. Where was the base again? The base part is right over there. Now I combine to the legendary Absolute Spear. Vision of the Absolute. Good if we need a spear. Yeah, you can maybe throw it at them too. I don't know. I'll send it to Lizelle for now. She's the more weapon master. Alright, we're gonna sell these things. Decorate later, like I said. Next turn up is the Raven, I guess. We'll just keep alternating the familiars. They don't last as long as the main summons. We got Quoth actually gets a name. Most of them just summoned familiar. Back to that Myconoid group. Don't believe there's any more interactions with them, but Mind Flayer them interesting. I'll eventually find that alchemy that I'm missing for them. We'll find that somewhere. For now, let's sell.
I want to have a word.
It's just a boar, guys. Alright, I'll ungroup the boar. So he'll stop scaring you, okay?
Let's get going.
It's a summon. What do you mean what he's doing here? He's mine.
Back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy
It's pretty silly how that works, but
anything
makes for some interesting
is to your liking.
mechanics sometimes too. Alright, what have I got here? Need to send that pipe to camp. All this alchemy can also go, but we'll see. Talk to them when we're ready. Right now I want to go back to the crate. And my books yet again. Books, books, books. Have some books. Yeah, I sold some of those before, I remember. Pretty funny. Have the loot. I don't think the Merryweather bar we actually need. If we do, we can buy it back for 4 gold. There's my weapons, my torches. Get on rid of them. Isn't that great? Okay, 630 for all that. Looking decent. Decent enough. Some of the heavy stuff back to camp. Should be good for now. Shadowheart with a few. Alright. Instructions, blueprints come in handy. We'll see, but for now, that's most of it at least. We'll be fine. Okay, interesting.
Very well.
Let's head on back. To the battlefield, was it? Should be. I'll talk to the Myconoids later. Yeah, I don't believe they have any more interactions. Could talk to the gnome, but you know, I just go in between regions real quick. Carry on from there. Looking pretty fantastic. Okay, we shall see. Cool. Alright, we'll be good. Let's see what we've got. Finally to the Githyanki Crash area on the mountain pass with the Harper woman and the rest. South we go.
Another step forward.
That's fine. See what happens here. Oh, their unique backgrounds. Oh, portrait color backgrounds. It's pretty funny. Quite the different Githyankis, though. Zell and my character. I mean, just like very different people, very different other race. That's fine. Alright, we take that road. Yep, right here.
Open up.
That will be fine. Avoid the enemies once more if needed. But I think we're clear of them. Alright, we'll finally get to the mountain pass. Yeah, it's nice to not take that long rest. For a few things. To the pass. I just sold some stuff. I didn't really need to go back there for the health points. I could have just gone here. But, you know, sell some stuff there, sell some stuff the other vendor here. But that pretty much clears out my junk for now, so that's good. Good to clear out the junk. We have almost 6,000 gold again, so it'll last me a good while. Plenty of gold. Should the need arise, or we spend gold, I'm sure there's some useful things, like a really amazing... In Baldur's Gate, yeah, we're going to the freaking capital city at some point, the actual Baldur's Gate. They're gonna have some amazing vendors' shops there. There are so many shops there. There's all sorts of things there. Definitely worth it to save up gold until you get to that main freaking city in the game. Main city in the world, practically. Man, it's literally the name of the game. Baldur's Gate is the name of the game, and it is the city. So, gotta be good. Alright. Check a couple messages. And go from there. Back to the mountain pass at last. Let's see.
Time to press ahead.
Let's take a look. Yeah, it's Shadow Curse Lands. Pretty weird little tree arch, you know, entrance that is. Goes up some stairs apparently. It's kind of curious where that actually goes. You only see so much on the camera. The camera doesn't allow you to look at every little angle, so that's probably how they animated things specifically. So you couldn't see that much of it. Let's take a look around. Eventually go into the creche here. And talk to that Harper woman who wants to get the Anki egg. Whoa! Death Shepherd. That don't sound good. Who the fuck is this? Death Shepherd and ghouls. Wow. Holy! That's a lord, alright. Level 6. We're actually... don't have many hit points. He has temporary hit points. We can definitely take him on, but yeah, I was not expecting him. I ran into these guys before. So, we're not on the Shadow Curse anymore. Oh yeah. Fireball is available again. I thought that was only a long rest. Obviously, I haven't got our spell slot stuff back, so... the Fireball... the rituals get reset. Maybe because it says a ritual, it's part of the staff. Maybe because it's always prepared. I don't know. Anyway, one at a time for them. Starian have the advantage. We still have Pass Without a Trace, though. Don't we? Do we have Pass Without a Trace? What happened to it? Let me see here. Pass Without a Trace got reset somehow. Don't remember what I did with that actually. And how did I forget to sell these? Gosh dang it. Oh well, I'll sell those later. Yeah, it was the amulet or something for that. Oh, it's a ring. Can replace that real quick. No, it's cooldown, long rest, so yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. Oh well, we'll make do. Most recent save, all the way back at the Even Lake. We better save now. Okay. We'll see how this goes with the Death Shepherd. Interesting that he is. Well, picked the wrong time to go, but he doesn't seem to look that far. Yeah, we'll get some good angles. I mean, just because we're easy doesn't mean we need to underestimate them. It's good to be as prepared as possible. Wow, he has a long scouting area. He almost saw me there. We stabbed that one in the back. Get ready to shoot him, I guess. That's fine. Here we go. Ghast, yeah, very nasty creatures. Orcus, god of undeath, creates gas by infusing ghouls, particularly baleful. Bit of energy. We'll read about him later. How about that? Alright, surprise. Now the rest of the party make their entrance. One at a time is just fine. Time to press ahead. Can throw something big in there. Maybe we should start Fireball, actually. Oh, pets weren't sneaking well enough. Fireball is definitely a good opener. What can we do here? Like to hit all of them possible.
Focus. Straight through.
Here we go. Beautiful. That's a good one. Necrotic Veil. Silent. How is he silent? Surprise! Undead Ward Aura. Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Allied Undead. Yeah, they're pretty interesting characters. Alright, Zell here as well. After Descendant hasn't actually made a move yet. Try to finish one of them off. I do have that Ice Knife. Let's see what they're resistant to. Yeah, forget the Ice Knife for the amulet currently. Frost Prince. The Frosty Prince. Let's see here. Don't need Elmater. Yeah, probably standard will do the trick. And that's it for his attacks.
Staying out of sight.
Zell. Come up the same way here. Just shoot him, I guess. Or we can transfuse. I don't know if I'm gonna find any more undead in this area, so might as well just use it. That did give her away, though. I didn't think that would happen. Good to know for the future. Certain, activations will cause that to happen. I can read about them now if we're curious. Let's see. Orcus, god of undeath, creates gas by infusing ghouls with a particularly baleful dosage of his abyssal energy. Whereas a ghoul is little more than a savage beast, a ghast is cunning and can inspire a pack of ghouls to obey its command. So the more elite ghouls, we saw those other ones talking, or those ghouls that were talking in the Moonrise Towers. We didn't get to hear the ghast talking, but I'm sure it would have been a bit more intelligent and such than your typical ghoul. Can't eat them, so we'll just make do. Alright, your turn. Your turn, buddies! Nope, alright, they're still surprised, so. The bird can make something happen. Similar to the big bird, Corvus Major. But right now all I can do is catch up to the party.
On my feet.
Alright, Sandin, I'm gonna finish off that guy. Ideally, keep shooting him up, or get closer, I guess, first. As close as I can get without jumping. They're blocking me. Party members blocking sometimes. Bliss Spores. Oh, at least I had a good chance, though. Bliss Spores again. 3 HP. Good critical, he's at 1. Can't get in range for that pommel strike. Can't. Well, I can jump. I guess we'll just jump. Yeah, use my bonus action, but he can tank too if needed. Yeah, it sucks when there's such a narrow entryway like this. Can't actually get in there. Climb the steps, little boy. Pumbaa. Alright, we'll do that bonus dash. And that's all I can do, never mind. Go the long way around, I don't know. Silly. Alright, should switch to her mace now that I won't have that again for a while probably. We'll see. Alright, we'll figure it out. Tentacles are ready again. I should use those so early. Thunder Wave is 5 meters. You basically cast it in front of you, so I should just deal with him. Yeah, I have the sacred munitions, right? So I better use them now. Do they work? What are those sacred munitions? It lasts for 1 turn. Damn it. It's a bonus action, but it was my 1 turn. Ah, I completely wasted her turn and that ability now. Good to know that's how that works. Irritating. Did some chest trauma. Clear the way for her to tank like a real woman. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be too bad. I mean, they're literally 1 HP. Could finish them with Action Surge. I like to save it. Alright, still getting turns here. Let's go for him, I guess. Still have invisibility. I haven't used that much on him, but not too necessary. Not in range for Flourish. Might as well hide again then. Get a little closer. Then we'll hide. go. Oh, already hit him. I got distracted, sorry. My bad. Sorry, Astarion. I was double clicking. Okay. So Sandin, I want to finish this guy off. One more shot. He's down. Go Death Shepherd.
Time for mercy.
Interesting. Alright, they'll be down on Pommel Strike. Ooh, 2 out of 3, not quite. Snarl. The bird can finish him if he's in range. Yep, let's go for the finish. Perfect. That will do very nicely. My familiar. The boar is having trouble getting in the fight. No rest for the wicked. He revives his freaking partner. That's brutal. How about that? Alright, a lot of movement on the boar all of a sudden, so I'll make use of that. And let's get a rage. I just killed you. Go back down, you bastard. Freaking silly.
What should I do?
Alright, Shadowheart, we can get a... The warning bomb's already active, so how would I cast that again, you know? It's already active. It's on them. Alright, we can do Radiant. It's a good bit of damage. And we'll get her in position. I don't think they have area of effect attacks. We'll see if they do. Fancy guys here, aren't they? It's a skeleton. Fancy skeleton. Never seen them before. It's nice to meet them. Okay. Blood money. Get a lot of gold. Will you give me more money? Not how it works. Oh well. Concussive smash. Immune to daze. Didn't say that, it just says resistance. I don't think it says they're immune to daze anywhere. But you learn for the effort. Shove them back.
My path be true.
Alright, Starion. Have to deal with this guy that he interacted with. Oh, nasty. Can't use that. Can't do much of anything. Hold his ground. I'll have a little fight with the ghoul. Alright. Let's, yeah, just go up to him, I guess. Ranger, versatile, melee, and range, so... He can't bleed, I'm pretty sure he's a skeleton, so... Shove him back. Displace never hurts. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, but... Because of your actions, take additional psychic damage. Ah, we have more psychic abilities right now. I think I only have the Ithalid things. But, yeah. Not much. Alright, he is 4 HP. Standard attack. Will be enough when I can. I can't dash or now action. Can't fly. Oh well. Here he comes. Again! With this bogus. You just keep resurrecting each other. Alright, the boar will come up. Get some hits. Both on him, fine. Oh, lucky miss. Alright, Shadowheart, time for... Could do Scorching Ray, Firebolt will do the trick. Burn those bones. Yes. You're not coming back from that. No way. We'll see. Alright, standard for that. We could actually dip on a candle, but it's alright, they're not super susceptible to fire or anything. Alright, we got that. Try to help out Astarion up here. That's fine. Astarion's... Lazelle's saving the day because she has bloodlust and all. Makes it quite easy. Alright, nasty things there, but we cleared them out.
Keep a blade close.
Got dead Githyanki youth. That's the first young Githyanki we've seen. That's interesting. Yeah, it was like an initiate. Huh. They got them with the undead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, there's the half-plate armor, a great sword. Fancy, fancy. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. They got him too, or her too. Nice. Send all that to camp. Until we get to that vendor close by. We'll have that. But what are these standard arrows? What do you do with them? You don't shoot them. Meant to be fired from a bow. Well, we already have infinite arrows, so it's weird to even have that in the game at all to find. Oh well, sell them, I guess. Another zealot here with plate armor. Finally got some real heavy armor. It's been a long time coming. Let's see what her orders were. Duke Raven Guard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gustrath's, then mine again. General Ketherick Thorn. Alright. Yep, you know that much.
Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Should I put on that heavy armor for the first time? Breastplate +1 is good dexterity and piercing damage, but this is better armor class. Harder we are to hit, so you'll dodge more, I guess. And take less damage if they do hit you. See how it looks, first of all. Pretty fancy. It is definitely worth a lot more. Should I try that for a while? Just to give it a go. Alright, medium. She could actually wear. Mine is better, but then we'll have to say goodbye to her. Lovely General Drake General die, which is very nice, of course. I wonder if this works outside of the Shadow Curse lands. Let's give it a try. That was quick.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friends so I won't meet my cursed end? That's funny. We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Snurl? What does snurl mean?
I sure love it when they beg.
Yeah, she'll basically help us out anytime we summon her, I guess. That's funny.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
You can keep bothering her.
Been blessed already.
Yeah, you didn't actually have to do that. We already had the blessing from her. But it is interesting. Alright. So yeah, I really like the Drake General die. We only get a few of that because it's exclusive, like golden die. But this is better armor class, so we'll deal with it for now. Alright, so have I got some green dye or something for him? Let's see. Where's all my dyes? I've got black and jade, black and azure, blue. I'm gonna try green again. There's the green. So if we let's drag and drop there, that should work. Alright, a little better for his aesthetic. Still need a better helmet, but in the meantime I could just hide it, you know. Oh well. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of it. It's rusty. It does not look great. I tried it for a while. Let's have our typical Shining Sir. Okay, and as for her, what dye? I was thinking, yeah, yellow or a red to fit that other cape, and the rest of the Drake General dye I did put on for the boots and the gloves. I think I did. Actually, I switched the gloves since then, so she might not have that anymore. Well, they can be matching. I guess green is fine, but you know, I've got black and jade green. Let's see how that looks, I guess. Haven't tried that before. Be nice after that little combat. Reward ourselves, you know. Alright, with our breastplate +1. There it is. I guess it works for now. Not as good as the Drake General die, but she's, you know, supposed to be dark anyway. Nice to have her as that golden princess for a while. But now with the new armor, we'll try these other things. Plate armor. It's fancy after all. Yeah, Starion looks fine. Lizelle, I won't have in the party too much longer anyway after this Githyanki creation. I guess we'll see. For now, was that a different one? Yeah, there were 2 dead Githyanki youths. That was the other one there. Okay. Fascinating. Let's see what is next. 100 hours in. On we go. To the creche or whatever we find first.
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, the lady over here, that's where I did leave off. With Dark Urge Repulsion Mine. That sounds interesting. Kinda curious to see what it does, first of all. Let's try to move past it without blowing it up.
Looks like a trap.
Oh boy. And then Astarion, of course, can...
No time for mercy.
Just don't melee it, no! Jesus. Alright, here we go. Not much.
Keep your distance, Bob.
Probably more if you're close to it, but yeah, you can disarm it. That's alright. That works. Get it out of here. Don't have to worry about it. I can see how it blows me back, but you'll probably just hear from the Githyanki or something else. Might as well disarm traps, middle of the road, you know. That's okay. Probably for armies or something. I don't know.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Whole bunch of traps. And there she is, yep. We'll go up the other side of the road maybe next time. I mean, after we talk with her, but I'll not use that winch, that zip line yet. Is that the Githyanki creches? Yeah, in the temple, not the actual building. So this is the exact spot we're at Dragon King, where we left off. Now we're here with Sandin and friends. Might as well dress up Astarion finally. He's been waiting to wear that cloak. Might as well. Slightly fancier. Alright, see what she has to say this time. She doesn't like the summon. What's new?
Careful, I bite.
Can we distract her enough to take her stuff?
Tempers are rising.
That was
not everything you find is
quick.
at your disposal.
That was quick detection. Should I take it still? Can always reload. Alright, see you later. Starion's going up here.
Tread carefully. At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, we'll see what happens now. To the lady.
Stop there!
Esther.
Not one step further! I left your stupid crash. Why are you still chasing me? I don't even want your bloody eggs!
She thinks I'm one of them. Put Lizelle in with me too. So if we interact with Lizelle, it might be different. So we'll do that maybe next, because we don't plan to fight with her, but we'll see. That's the typical Githyanki response. Direct me there at once. Save my eggs. These are funny. A lot of funny, you know, Githyanki's such exclusive. Yeah, Lizelle being with me, it's even more interesting. Fancy new armor, yeah, that's embroidered enough, damn.
Well, not your egg specifically, any Gith egg. You're not from that creche, are you?
Nod your head, play along. Find out what you can. Take her head when it's done.
Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I was hoping to meet a friendly Gith, actually.
No, a unique interaction. Because Gith is the least played race of all players for the opening weekend. It is pretty fun and interesting. I like him and he's fine. Good, you know, star people. Astral powers, you know, you have a lot of unique abilities on them. They're definitely not a bad race to play. I like them. Definitely more interesting than the typical thing. You know, it's fun to play something I haven't played as before. So, yeah, it's been good. And the Dragonborn, of course, also fun. Alright, why is that? Sorry, who's trying to kill you? There's a creation nearby. What makes you think I'm friendly?
I was given a task. One surprisingly difficult for someone like me. And yet it would be simplicity itself for you. I need a Githyanki egg, which I know may sound a little unsavory.
Skaketh! You would steal away one of our children.
How rude! This is exactly why you people have a bit of a reputation, you know. As I was trying to say, this is an entirely benevolent act, and all for a very good cause.
Freaking funny. And what's this good cause exactly? I'm amazed you escaped the crash alive, frankly. Uh-huh. How much will I get? Oh.
The best cause there is. Knowledge. Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your people's rows so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise it in their tradition. They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Bring me an egg I can deliver to the Society, and you will be well rewarded.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
I'll talk with her after to see if we can.
So, what do you say?
Hilarious. Alright. You know, killing you is going to be very, very satisfying. That's the Githyanki exclusive. My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting, and you need to die. So both of these kill her. You can do the neutral one where you refuse payment up front, persuasion. We don't have will, so we don't have the persuasion proficiency currently. And yeah, might as well get that extra gold, right? She won't like that, but Lizelle will get over it. Alright, Bliss Spores, favorable beginnings, and guidance. We need at least 10 here. Let's see how it goes. It's only money after all. Alright, 6, 5, and 3. 4, just enough.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
What, is she gonna leave the
Very
party?
well. Here's the money. Now.
Look at each other. Look at them looking at each other there. Alright, good bit of gold up front. I do want to see what... That's the best that could have worked out. Let's see if Lizelle can talk with her directly. Let's see if that... I saved, so we'll be fine. Let's see.
Stop there! Not one step further!
It starts from the beginning. Dialogue with her now.
I left your stupid crash while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
This is what she would say. Oh, you actually got a break from the roleplay. See what happens if we say this. It's funny though. You just switch characters, and they forget they just talk to your, you know, your custom character, another character. All right, so let's try to break from her actual, you know, roleplay. Obviously, she would say that. Let's try to do one thing she wouldn't say.
You're not from the crap. This could be an auspicious meeting, come to think of it. I was hoping to meet a friendly...
She's not going to give me the gold again. That would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. So let's see.
The Gith that inhabit that creche, of course. Stupid, brutish creatures. Not like you at all. In fact, maybe you'd... I need a Githyanki egg, which may sound a little unsavory, but I swear...
Your head is mine for daring to suggest it. And what's this good cause? Yeah, we can do that right away. She probably will immediately go to combat. Fine. That'd be very unlike Lizelle. Let's try that just for the fun of it, the greed option.
Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery. The Society of Brilliant. So, what do you say?
Alright, same options for this one. Oh, you can go to the trade, yeah. So once you do the gold bribe, you can't do it again. But, yeah, we can go combat for the party. The whole party, it's not like you to fight them separately. But,
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
alright, so we'll do that little trading if needed. Yeah, really not too much junk at the moment, so... It's alright. She has some good stuff, though. I should buy some dyes. Harlequin black and white dye. Ooh, that sounds nice, like chess figures. Lime, lemon, and lichen. I got that with the other one. I haven't tried it yet. Wound close. That's a good one for sure. That's a... Stabilize at the start. I don't know how you take this, how it actually works. Is this an amulet or something? What is this? It is an amulet. Okay. I don't really have room for them right now. I have just too many right now, so I guess not. Potion of speed can help us get away. Potion of flying is always helpful. Graceful cloth, cinder and sizzle, dragonfire fists, unarmed attacks. Yep, but that's for the monk. We don't need that. Another arrow of transportation doesn't hurt. Happy. Oh no, hoppy. Not the most elegant of weapons. The war pig's cumbersome weight certainly allows it to be deadly in combat. When wielded by a strong arm, inexplicably, this one has a small rabbit carved into the handle. Hoppy. Doesn't do anything special. Oh, it does have a special ability. Revitalizing strike for wound them and heal your own injuries. That's a good one. Too bad I don't really need it. Get some greater healing, why not? I'll probably sell more to her later anyway. Standard healing, don't need mind reading. Basic poison might as well. Don't need thieves' tools. Really don't need the wine. At the moment I have way more camp supplies than I'll need. Don't need dye remover. Cures blinded silence. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Oh, we have Arrow of Arcane Interference. Breaks your target concentration and silence it. Yes, please. Darkness never hurts. Don't need dark vision. And the staff Cacophony for Thunderous Smite. Yeah, I already have the one quarterstaff. I don't actually have any spellcasters in the party currently.
Now,
so that's
I
alright.
believe you have places to be.
Alright, we didn't say yes we'd help with her, but we did say with the one. Not bad, not bad. It's pretty good, you know. You can break the role play when needed. Lizelle would kill her normally, but I mean, the Society of Brilliance, we met the Hobgoblin, we have more reason now to believe that they're good people. More or less, they're just academics. Sometimes, you know, people do really messed up things in the name of science, but Society of Brilliance doesn't seem too bad so far. Why is she following me? She following me now? Funny. Was that a bear? Yeah, wasn't there a bear here somewhere? Alright, I don't know how to use this winch. This is as far as I got with Dragon King, so this will be uncharted territory. We just saved, right? Let me double check. We just saved at a minute ago. Short-term memory. And the cable car wheel. Seems to be the most direct route to it. Honestly, what's up top later, we will eventually. For now, strength check. Let's see what happens. With spores and strength. Proficiency, 7, 5, and 3. Just enough. And here comes the cable car.
That was tough. This kind of been used in a while.
We'll have a little cable car battle, possibly. We'll see. Looking good, though. Yeah, it's nice to have the multiple Githyanki interactions for the most part, unless it enters combat, like a lot of the Shadow Curse bosses did, if you fail the dialogue and such. Unless they enter combat, you can talk with them separately with other party members. So, because we don't get the gold multiple times, that would be too easy. There's no really reason to talk with them Shadowheart and Astarion. Maybe, but it's nice to have that option, for sure. We haven't done a hard save yet early tonight. Let's go ahead and get one here. Entering the Crache for the very first time. And we're actually there on the map, technically, even though this is the mountain pass. But yeah, Githyanki Crache as my Githyanki. Gotta love it. Hope to chat with you soon about the Githyanki and other fun D&D races. Alright, hard save here at the Zimorn Monastery Trail. Looking good. All aboard. Let's get on over. No, Lizelle! Damn it! I thought it would... Fuck. Alright, we'll have to ride back up for her. Yeah, make sure everyone is on the damn thing. The boar is here. Lizelle, why are you doing this to me? Alright, I'll get everybody off. We'll send it back up for her so we don't have a repeat mistake.
Yeah. Next time's the
Yankee Crash. What do you mean next?
not be the time.
What do you mean? Oh, come on.
Wits and blades.
Go get her, Shadowheart. I know you don't like her, but we need to get her. Party gotta stay together. We could separate them all in different areas. They would probably be shot down very quickly by the just mass group of enemies that most combat has. Thankfully, a lot of them are kind of separated, but usually, one or two party members can't handle a whole horde of enemies. You need the whole party. Like it says, makes it much easier. It even says in the tooltip for the loading screen, having a party split up, you know, everything's harder. It's much easier to have the whole party together. Makes everything easier. All the different skill checks you can always reload if you have other dialogue stuff. I just decided to go through the basic combat for those Shadow Curse bosses, but now I know next time, you know, deception, performance, persuasion, all that will come in handy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, ooh, these very nice little shrine here. Pilgrim's Curse, Pilgrim's Prayer. Are these notes? Yeah, let me see. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. Is that the prayer? What was that? Yeah, that was the prayer. But now we have here the other side, Pilgrim's Curse. Very curious to see what that says. If it'll let me actually read the damn thing. It won't let me interact with it. Stupid. I can pick it up though, and then I can read that. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing, you're just a fucking sham like all gods, dirty stupid animals, all of you rotten pigs, we ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful, it's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. That's a good one, I might post that as a screenshot sometime. My goodness. That must be a goblin or something, I don't know who would write that. Definitely not a man of high intellect or something. That was pretty hilarious. One more prayer here. That was a good one. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. What? So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks. Harrison Fields, that's the father then, yeah. Harrison Fields. Alright, that's pretty cool interaction there. Oh yeah, I did mean to speak with Lizelle about the Dragon Rider.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Sadly not. But I have been wanting to mention the Dragon Rider since I've had this dialogue for a long time. About the Kithrak who descended on...
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Justil Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Nicest thing he ever said to me. We should go to the crash as soon as possible. Seeks a weapon. It's the artifact that we carry. Well, excellent. Yeah, might as well share. She's been with the party this whole time.
As I'd expect, ancient Githyanki symbols adorn the artifact's face. We can deliver it to a Kithrak or Vash at the first opportunity. Now, to the point. The crash is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
Good hunter mark then.
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is our people's duty to aid the infected. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the night's fury.
Alright, I did want to try the check for the tadpole, just for her to get the passive, you know, persuasion. Let's see if this works out. Fancy crossbow, isn't it? Let's see how this goes, just for the fun of it.
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Yeah, other party members can't talk to each other, so it does lay on him for persuasion. Even if I had Will, I don't think he can talk to her directly. Only just the main character can talk with the others, so whoever is your main character, your leader, talks with ordinary characters and other recruits. See if Bliss Spores is enough. Maybe I can try later persuasion proficiency. But for now, let's see what happens if I try. Win or lose, it'd be just nice, interesting to see. Alright, roll of 20. See what happens. Yeah, a lot of the high rolls I've been rolling quite roll lately. No middle rolls for those.
And when the
no inspiration needed.
Every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Not that I would give you any upgrades anyway. Alright, good for now. Let's see what happens in the crèche itself. I guess we go down this way. Yeah, nice to be here for the very first time. Obviously never got here early access. Never got past the grove for that, really. Owlbear's Nest. Good point, Shadowheart.
Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we'll keep you around, don't we?
Very nice. Not
I can't
offering
believe
any
I'm
ride.
actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better
Again? When did she go in one before? My people will help us. Perhaps you would have few reservations had you not stolen from us. When did that happen? I don't even remember that. We'll be able to manage. I'll admit it, this could be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try. This is a unique one, so let's try that.
I wish I shared your confidence. They must want that artifact back badly, if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Can't resurrect Will and Karlak yet, so we can't get there, take on things. Do that at some point, but right now I just like the Bliss Spores, so that's alright. Curious about that myself. Your mission is irrelevant to me. Focus on getting rid of the tadpole. The rest can wait.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Pretty fascinating. We shall see here. I've been respecting her privacy for that so far. See if she doesn't like it if I ask about this now.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Wearing my old armor, it's funny. Say it costs you your life, what then? That's kind of an interesting one. Let's see what she says.
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Not understand why. Spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let the matter drop. Alright.
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
There was that other one where it said,
My day just improved. Did you want something very serious of you?
This one. Distracted.
Go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Alright, good for now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How about Astarion?
Yes?
Oh yeah, I never went up to Raphael there earlier. He's probably still there. I meant to go there. I must have got distracted like that other area. Yeah, we never actually went up to Raphael on the road there. Whoops. He'll probably still be around. I don't know. That's funny. Oh well, we'll get to him at some point.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Alright, well that is interesting. Back dialogue and such. Yes. What's that? Alright, we'll see.
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
We shall see. Oh, it's the waypoint, and there it is. Right next to it for the monastery. Good to go. Many waypoints so far, playthrough. Not bad for a 100-hour mark. We are now at 104 hours. Alrighty. Oh, hostile on contact. That's not good. Who are they, I wonder? Kobolds! Ha! Our first kobolds. Been wondering when we'd run into them. Gnolls we've seen. Kobolds are next. Ah, look at the little guys. They were in, the original 2, but these are fun. Clever but craven reptilians that overcome their physical ineptitude by banding together. I never knew they were reptilians. What? Little lizards. Dragonborn would still probably fight them though. Alright, good time for another quick save. And let's get in there. Can't reach. I have to go through the window. They won't see me yet. Auto save as well. Quick save to the autosave to the hard save to the minute save. Oh, someone there. Someone came out of the freaking mud. Oh.
That's enough. On your feet.
Leave the gnomes alone, Githyanki.
Where are you taking us?
Absolute.
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Cultists.
Silence! Move!
No.
We're not on their side, so.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Got a shooter in the back? Yeah.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Imagine live your whole life just to get shot in the back. That's pretty messed up.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Apparently didn't deal with the kobolds, though. Alright, well, we did not want to intervene with that. We couldn't.
If nothing else, they'll be quick to cut down their numbers.
It's really nice that, yeah, the main character's voice has those little racial inflections. It's pretty awesome. Alright, we just sent a Starian in there to start killing the kobolds. Apparently can't befriend them, so we'll deal with them however we have to. Whatever way we have to deal with them, we will. Yeah, loving the party. It's looking good here. Main party is... Oh, shit!
What do you mean, too drunk?
Did he come to freaking piss? No. That's what the kobold sounds like! Not very reptilian. He sounds like anyone else. Just still crouch. Gosh dang it. Alright, I can't do anything with them. Friendly wise. Damn, there's a lot of them in here. Why are all the kobolds in the freaking winery and got drunk? I mean, if there was any way to talk with them, including speak with animals, I would, but they are actually not animals, they're humanoids. If they weren't instantly hostile, if I had any option at all to talk with them, to join them, I would absolutely consider it. Currently, they are hostile on contact, which I believe, as far as I know, and the understanding of the game mechanics, there is nothing I can do except kill them, so... Because there's no other option. I don't think... I mean, we knock them out. We don't actually kill a lot of them. With the passive non-lethal attacks, it does not kill them, it just reduces their hit points to 0. It just leaves them unconscious. So that's nice to have that option. Yeah, we saw earlier. Here, there's the 2 descriptions for it. As long as you're using a melee weapon, and they're not undead or constructs, you rend them unconscious, knock them out, instead of killing them. Even though they disappear permanently. It's the best thing we have for a good high honorable type of playthrough. So I've never met the kobolds before in Baldur's Gate 3. The original game, they were just instantly hostile too for the most part. But yeah, now we have these good options and good times. See how many he can get by himself. Oh, gotta have my water like a wraith. That was cool, he said that. Alright, so that's a camp. I will not be needing basic bottles. Oh, more wine. Yeah, wineries have a lot of these wines and things. Okay, send to camp. Before I open the door, might as well quick save again. Because the first playthrough, I'll get more of those. Other ones, I won't get quite as many. This one, I'm just stocking up every possible resource. We have freaking 7,000 gold. We're in good shape. Yeah, the party have a lot of gold for some reason. Different members of the party. Alright, like a wraith, Astarion. Here you go. Who's next? Yeah, knock them all out. Non-lethally. Non-lethal assassin is a good way to do it too. Is he crouching or not? Wow, that didn't last. Or not. Good Astarion interaction there. Holy shit. Alright. Back out the door, we'll hide around the corner. Yeah, some of them were totally drunk. Well, we're doing this now. And they are, for some reason, already in combat. Well, I'll wait for them here, I guess. Can't get any much further. Their turn. Nicking our alcohol. That's funny. Donkey Creation, kobolds, the winery next to it. Gotta love it. Yeah, not many other options for them, but we'll deal with it. Best I could do for the birdie. Can't fly them any... Oh, I can fly them closer. I was wondering. Never mind. I can dash. Dash and fly, I guess. It's quicker, at least. Alright, I don't know when we'll get another party member's turn, but eventually they're all moving in the doorway. Throw some alchemist fire there or something. Sense hidden presence. Interesting. Alright, let's toss one of these. Right in there.
In my best interest.
What she says when she throws for some reason. Kind of funny. Sorry, kobold. Gotta kill some of you. We can't do non-lethal for all of you. That bloodlust. Oh man. She's gonna have a lot with bloodlust if she can reach him. Ah. Can't quite. Oh, I can. Bam! Bloodlust, baby. And I do have those click heels boots, so I can move her into do the fire. Yeah, I only have so much movement. I don't know if this will be close enough to shoot him. I guess I'll try run her through the fire, see if it's worth it. Bloodlust cannot be quelled by flames. Oh, she is out of action. Oh well. No need for action surge on the kobold. She's the tank anyway though, so good one to be dealing damage. If I can cast that here, I maybe would, but I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do much here except dash or something. Jump takes like 6 meters of movement. Is that how that works? Alright, we'll jump her over here, I guess. She can't actually reach that. I don't want to jump her in the fire, so maybe she's fine right here. Okay, Boar will come in when he's ready. A little extra dashing. Can see how the bonus action now, he's really in good shape. Can't quite clear that. We'll just wait again. Wait for some movement, wait for the fire to go out. I planned for them to just come in here originally, but this is silly. Maybe I'll just have Lizelle come back.
Let's find some prey.
That was weird how he was holding the sword there. Alright, wait for them. They'll eventually come in here. Inventor. What does he invent? Curious. Yeah, it's extra combat though is always fun. Oh, into the fire. And yeah, that extra crossbow I have will do more damage, of course. Not on Shadowheart. Jeez. Oh man. Look at him go. Ah! He flew through the door there. That is too funny. Yeah, he won't take fire damage because he's flying. We'll blind him for good measure. And fly right back up, I guess. That's funny, man. Funny, funny. They might kill him, but he's doing a good job. Yep, throw stone. He missed. Nice. Alright, Bloodlust. What have we got for him? And the fire, yeah, I want to do more damage to him with the hand crossbow. It's not rare. It's not very often I get burning enemies, so I'll actually get that bonus damage from the hand crossbow. In the meantime, there's plenty others to fight here. Get that Bloodlust, yep. Activated. Almost got him, not quite. Can't she reach him? Not quite. She should get that bonus action, but that might be just once per turn. I don't think you get that multiple times. I don't know. It's still a good elixir, but you know.
My path be true.
There's the fire. I knew she'd run into that eventually. Can we still shoot? Yeah, we can. Damn it. Can Misty Step, not really worth it. Bonus action. We'll get the job. No, not there. There you go. Perfect. That's good. Another attack, you know. Basic attack, but effective. Here they come. Oh, the guy's on the... What the hell? He's actually at the top of the roof. I guess that's actually a roof or something. I don't know where he is. This is really confusing. Let me get a... Firebolt on him. That's fine. Interrupted. He's right up there. Can I shoot him? I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's like actually on these beams or higher. It's hard to tell. Can I jump her through yet? Let's do that. Just a little fire damage. You'll be alright. Oh. Sorry, killed my own raven with that. But... dangerous area. There goes the birdie. We'll summon him again later. Yeah, I want to do that bonus damage, but it's not Descendants initiative yet. Alright, what do we got here? Board charge? Yes, sir. Miss. And he's on fire. Continue attack. I want to get out of the fire. Burning up. Better watch my fire. Or not. That was funny too. Alright, we'll be fine. Sandin, he's still burning. So yeah, time to finally get that bonus damage on the Fire Stoker. Burned alive, additional piercing damage to burning targets. He's burning. Here we go. Very nice. I've been waiting for that. Ooh, Alchemist Fire on that one. He was an inventor. So he had some nice toys. And another one. Perfect. 1 HP, but just to be extra sure, I guess. And we'll jump over. Looking good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
We do have a guy up here, but I don't know how to actually reach him. So let's just join the party, I guess. That's fine. The blood puts the fire out. Spill blood on fire. Okay, got this one. Critical miss on that sneak attack. That's okay. It's fun to do this for the first time. You know, all these things are still my first time through, so it's exciting. All the great content we'll get for this game. Alright. Knocked him out. As it should be. I don't know how to get up here without get the Yankee sound. How did that guy even climb up there? That is crazy. Oh well, get her over here for now, I guess. Yeah, she has more abilities, but can't actually attack them. That one's knocked out. He's on the board. Yeah, this... Oh, there's one outside now? What the hell? Oh. That is very weird. That it shows him outside, but on the roof at the same time. Can someone explain this to me? This is very strange. Isn't that weird? It shows him outside, but then I... Oh dear. This is all sorts of weird. Very disoriented. I don't know. We'll see what he does, I guess. He is outside and on the roof. Is that a different one? It's the same one. Where is he going? This is crazy. He was like all the way at the top. That's freaking insane. Alright, well. We'll deal with him. I guess we'll deal with him. Alright, get that bonus action to avoid more fire. That's fine, right? Yes. Now we can fight the little beast. If we can see him, he's on the crates right now. No need a dash, we'll just keep the party together. In any case, freaking funny, isn't it? Just one little kobold, I'm not exactly concerned about him. But we'll still do the best thing possible. That's to move us in. Alright, no other way to get to him. Unless we can go through here, maybe. Let's see if we can go through that way. Might let me. Dash will give me the jump. He got through there, the bird got through there, but no one else can actually go through there. Oh well, just start looting here, I guess. It's fine. Alright. He'll join us inside. Now that he's dashed, he doesn't have an action. Doesn't have double action, so maybe a bonus action. Shadowheart can take him out. Topple. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. You know, instant regret type of thing. Very funny. Yeah, I can't reach them, but I do have bonus dash on that good boar. Alright, we can do the standard attack. And that'll work. Alrighty. That's an interesting sound. Someone had a fun time making that sound effect. Whew. That was the good post-combat sound. Alright then. There's my fire wine. To camp for now. I can just hold it on her. She has plenty of room. Just use that for the next combat, maybe. A ledger of wine sold by the monastery. Oh yeah, it was a monastery wine. The monks making wine, you know, that's one thing monks and nuns always enjoy doing with their time, besides all their prayer and other services and events. They do enjoy making spirits, and supports the church or monastery. Yeah, the monastery in this case. Well, let's scout out a bit here. We don't need the whole party for this. Just to take a little look. Let me save. I don't think I saved after that combat, so that is good to do. Interesting. Alright, yeah, there's a save after the whole combat. We do not want to lose that advantage of 15-minute combat there. What do we have here? Extra entrance to the monastery. Can go in the water for once, because it's shallow. She does not have a... Oh, she does have a shovel. Maybe she borrowed one, or she just always had one. In any case, that works out. Oh, barricades. Reception failed. That'll take a while. Maybe better off with the crossbow or something. Not really. Other party members would be better at this, but just a few shots. Get there eventually. Come on. Not very perceptive. Wow! Who's saying wow?
What is that awful mewling?
Some baby?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Whoa! Yeah. That's an ambush, alright. By who is the question? Let's get the rest of the party together.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
If I ungroup her, yeah, she should stay right where she is. Away from whatever the heck is in there. We'll find out shortly. And yeah, let's get the rest of the party to her. Either from the way she got up there or another way. At the moment, I do not see... Ooh, is that where the creche? Yeah, maybe that was the hatchery. We'll see. I don't know how to get to her right now, so I'm just gonna go the way she went, I guess.
One day I'll catch a
I will be right back. Alright, very exciting moments here. I will take my break in a bit, but this is very exciting stuff. So I'll hold off for now as we get to this alternate road to some type of ambush. Astarion yet again, the best ambush uncoverer. Come along, buddies.
A long way to go still.
I wonder if they would mind I play them a tune, whoever's in there. Let's play them the Queen's High Seas. Soothing music for the Githyanki babies. Curious what they look like. And they become warriors. Interesting astral people. Yeah, it does tell you their race things. Ruthlessness, astral sea atop. Red dragons, silver swords, and psionic might to bear against any trace of the Illithid menace. Good stuff. Yeah, nice to see our characters here. Touch of the Feywind remains in half-elves with this bloodline, and even those untrained in magic possess a hint of wild power. Ooh. Heirs of the mystical Feywild. He's a full high elf. High elves value magic in all its forms, and even those who do not study spellcraft can manipulate the weave. Interesting. Some good stuff there. Combat. Armor like a second skin. Shadow hardened charge. Sand isn't here. Let's get on over there.
Don't waste a step.
You can make it. Yeah, I'll summon that next creature. The bird was good. Let me try the bird one more time, maybe. Should we get the crab back, the cat back? So many options. I do like the cat though. Meow, 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 meow. Very funny. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on over. Same for you, boar. Not too much to bear for the boar. Now we're together.
Time to rest.
Lozelle is
The gods are watching me.
right over here. Alright, save before we find out what the world's in here. Starian. Best one to investigate. Right off the bat, we shall see. Could also turn him invisible. For some reason, that is concentration. Oh, there it is. Grimishkas. What in the world? Speaking of the cats, the vicious product of spells gone wrong. These cat-like creatures delight in tormenting magic users, relishing the unstable effect magic has on them. Magic allergy. Allergic to magic, if a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. That sounds like fun. Also sounds quite dangerous. We save just to be sure. And very hilariously convenient, I summoned the cat before all this. Starian's still the best one to initiate, but do have the cat there. That is so funny. Are you hiding or not? I'm so confused. Doesn't seem like you're hiding. Seems like they're hostile. They're red, so. But until they attack me, it's kind of mean. Let's see if the cat wants to make friends with them. Maybe they have some affinity for the fellow cat, huh? Just in case they do. I'm gonna go say hello without sneaking. No, we were just not in range. You don't like your fellow cat? Oh! That answers that. Okay. That indeed answers that. Let's see if we can blow the three of these up. Right off the bat. Time for a grenade, finally. I haven't even been using these. I've been curious. Starian has the opportunity to use one now. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna lob a grenade on these kitty-killing fiends. I know the area of effect of this, but let's do the middle one. Let's try this. Boom! 0 damage. Okay, I did kill the one. It didn't do any area of effect, but yeah, there's a lot of damage on the one that I actually shoot. I'll try not to use magic until the last couple are alive. Acid will do the trick here, definitely. I didn't look at their resistances. Yeah, you killed my summon kitty, you bastards. No resistances. Alright, evasion, opportunity attacks, basic stuff. Go back in hiding, Astarian.
I'll do it my way.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have ended turn. I forgot. Uh-oh. They found him. I forgot, yeah, that I need to send the other party here first. But at least we got them all in one convenient area. Most of them. It seems like there's a lot in here. Yeah. Not a good time to be a Starian. Let's get the rest of the party in, starting with the boar, avenging his kitty companion. You bastards, how could you? How could you do this? Boom, big hit on there. Alright. Ranger Knight coming up next. to explore all these little mini battles. The kobolds and the cats. It's nice, you know, they group them up together like that. It's definitely pretty fun. But yeah, we're not too concerned. Slice on you. Does it for his turn. Shadowheart next. What do we have here? Arrow. That's fine. And Lizelle. Might as well range attack with them. We don't need a brace, they are so weak. We just haven't used magic on them yet, so we haven't seen the random effect. That's almost all of them. I do want to use magic at some point. Ah, here we go. Use Astarion's turn again. How about a bite on them? We're already happy, but it'll still be fun to bite a cat. Grumishka, you killed... Oh, fuck. That was awkward. Give some health back from the opportunity attack. There we go. Good bite, and we'll finish it. Knocked him out. Yeah, I want to cast a spell on one just to see. They probably all have a random effect, but I do want to see what happens. It's just too much fun to kill them the easy way and not have that happen, so... Let's cast a spell. See how it goes, shall we? Alright. True Strike on the Grumishka. See how they react to that. Unstable. I had a feeling, but I was curious how they would react. So this one, unstable. Reaction here, my magic has become unstable at the start of next turn. It will trigger a random effect. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I wanted to try it. I'm just curious. Too curious not to try it. Can't reach destination. Better go back here then. Yeah, let's get a good cleave on them. Oh, missed that one. Charm them just for fun. And now I'll go where I was for a good cleave. Or that's not cleave, that's lacerate. There's cleave. Hit them both. Beautiful. That was a beautiful strike. Displace them. Force explosion. That was some psionic damage. Nothing too scary, but yeah. I was curious, and now I have my answer. Nothing too crazy, but extra damage. Shoot the other one. Bloodlust. These kitty killers must die. Yeah, it's funny. I had other family friend Native American once, and I was killing kitties on World of Warcraft. He called me a kitty killer. I was like, why am I killing them? But literally, you know, he would relate to it because he's playing as a Tauren, and they're literally getting it just for their pelts. They needed like to keep the families warm and such. So that was really quite a bit of irony. All right, one more here in the corner there. She's out of movement, so. Well, I do have bonus. Click heals, very handy boots. I'm glad not to give these back to the slavers. That's one of the best things, class action. Click heals is basically a free dash. It's great. Shut behind the boar, and we are clear. Kitty has been avenged. No loot on these thingies. Oh, Grumishka tail. What do you know? Wizard's Bane oil. Yeah, it's fitting that has something to do with the wizards, since that's how they're made. The kitty killers. Knock that one out. Pretty interesting. Little interaction there. It's fun, like they just don't show up, you know, you have the perception check to actually see them. Oh, acid, yeah, I forgot about that. Get out of the acid, Shadowheart. We'll camp when we're ready. Right now, Bliss Spores are treating me good. For first playthrough, at least. I don't know if I'll ever get those again, but, you know, decide that when we go to any Myconoid lair. It's probably Explorer only that actually gives you a short rest on travel. Obviously, you know, exploit it, it's a little cheap. You don't have to exploit it if you don't want to. But for my first playthrough, I enjoy the extra advantage and the Bliss Spores. Use Holy Blood. Go ahead and pick that for me, Astarion. Sure, I put the wine away. I took some damage from those cats. We'll be alright though. Happy Astarion. Possible to fail without one. There's 1 in 20 chance I'll fail that. Not very high. What do we have here? The missile commemorates the founding of the monastery. For my sins. Interesting. Maybe worth a bit. Most books are worth at least a few gold. Prize the knowledge. Knowledge is power. Another one here. Oh, there's the nest. Banishment. Oil of accuracy. There you go. That's their nest, apparently. Nest of books. Pretty good cover, I guess. Shelter. It'll get wet pretty easily and burn pretty easily, but it's alright.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Oh, I know. Crack it open. Good stuff. Parable Dawn of something. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn, Master of the Vasade, riding into battle against an army of Sharn clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Shadowheart have any reaction to that? If you read it with her, does she have any reaction to that? I don't think that actually happens. You pick it up with her. She won't react to it being Sharian. Not every little thing, you know, just the main thing. That's okay. It'd be kind of funny, though. It'd be kind of cool. Can't get out here. So don't worry about that. Burn the nest of the kitty killer. That's funny. Alright, quick save to keep us caught up. It seemed like there was stuff higher up here, but nah, it's just like the roof chapel.
Give it a shot.
The door also locked. Yeah, I haven't found any keys yet. He looks better with a cape, doesn't he? Good cape. Extra guidance, you know. Oh, there's the storage. There we have it. Opulent chest. Oh yeah. Bestow Curse, Fly, and Ice Storm. Ice Storm is what Jaheira used at that last light. It was very impressive. Oh, there is more up here. Second floor. Better check that vase. You never know. Someone's storing here. It's a nice area to be in. It's better than the Shadow Curse, that's for sure. It's a quick segue from the Shadow Curse before we move on to Baldur's Gate and the Moonrise Towers, of course. Decide how we'll infiltrate that. Since I killed the bosses, I'm down they're gonna just let me in. But we'll see. We'll see that in good time. Or we'll find a way to us eventually. Sure, here to an experience for the boar climbing up. Yeah, this is different way inside, I guess. I haven't seen any Githyanki here yet. Ooh, ancient giant eagle. I do have speak with animals. I've been waiting to use it. Oh, twisting vines though. Let's see what they say. Interesting.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
The eagle. Attack. Back away slowly. I'm just interested in the big device. I promise to not meddle with the nest. Because of bliss spores and favorable beginnings from the Ithalid, I at least have a chance. Without persuasion proficiency, a lot of these are hard though. These are high class rolls. A lot of these persuasion. Charisma checks, he doesn't have much charisma. Beyond average, so... Well, either we kill these innocent eagles or they let us through. I'm not going to waste inspiration on beasts. I have calm beast, but I don't think I have the spell slot for it. He's a ranger knight. He should be better at this, but it's persuasion on the eagle. At least I can talk to them, right? See what happens. Alright, we made it this time. I just want the device, wherever the heck that is. I didn't notice any device yet, but here we go.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Xavier. Hilarious name for an eagle. Alright, Warhammer. Oh, that thing, yeah. It's a big one. Let me save since I succeeded that. Yeah, the vines got me entangled right away.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me.
Oh, that's hilarious. Very hilarious.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
That is so freaking funny. Alright, carry on. Send a contact from Snapchat. All it does is send an invite to join Snapchat. That's kind of ridiculous. just a little bit ridiculous. Gross. Freaking sassy teenage eagle. Okay, we have another puzzle here, looks like. I don't know how to do puzzles of any nature, really, but... Crystal. Yeah, some kind of ocular microscope aligning beam. Freaking magnifying glass. I don't know how you clear out the vines. What are you doing over here, Shadowheart? Oh my goodness. It's not too high, you're acrobatic. High for maybe someone who doesn't jump. But... Whoa! They are going crazy. Where are they going? Behind Shadow. They are funny. Those are the knocked out Gramishkas. Indeed they are. All together now. I want to just bring her for the firebolt, see what happens. Nothing. Well, they didn't like that, seems.
Let's see what's to be said.
Oh no, she gets the whole interaction from the start. I already talked with them. Gosh dang it. Oh. But you are not interested in its nest. Leave. What's the difference? Oh, this is just the same thing for that one. If I fail it, it might, If I fail that, it might start the combat, so I better not even try. Anyway, how about you stay there away from the vines? I'll be fine with just him here. Yeah, I can't burn the vines off. Clear that out. They're afraid of the boar. I think that's all that is.
Powerful weapon.
Ooh.
I wonder if it was used on my kin nearby.
Yeah, it's some kind of cannon thing. Who am I stealing from? I freaking loot these things. I guess it is in her nest, yeah. That is in her nest after all. I can live without the Warhammer, it's very basic. The Dead Kobold probably doesn't have anything too amazing. I'll leave her be, how about that?
You can pass.
That's funny. Xavier. Whoops. Ah, they don't like me stepping this. In my defense, I was trying to talk to her. Gosh dang it. I don't want to attack eagles, they're one of my mascots, you know. And Mason Eagle we even have for chivalry, so... It's one of my mascots. I will elect to reload, because I stepped in the nest like a blundering buffoon. Yeah, there's nothing significant happened since then. Let's not kill eagles for once. Kill enemies for once. Alrighty, not too bad. Now that we've reloaded.
What path lies before me?
Shadowheart's not with us yet, though. We didn't actually, you know, change anything from her not being there, so I don't think it actually matters.
Onward then.
Let's get together, though. It's weird, you switch characters, it stops her movement, doesn't it?
No time to rest.
No, okay, she still carries on. That looks like you can activate it or something. Oh well, we want to move on here. Githyanki is nestled somewhere within the monastery. Guards at the entrance mentioned a captain. Find out what they're doing. We should talk to these guards, find out what they're doing. And yeah. Alrighty then. Even if I don't get the egg, she did pay us up front, but that would be breaking the deal, of course. Okay, well, this isn't the way in there. There's Leviatar somewhere, the baby. Kinda strange design there, but alright then. What else? Can't go over there. Don't have any interaction with that, as far as I can see with these crystals. So yeah, I'm not gonna kill the eagles just to interact more with that stuff. Well, we'll find our way back down eventually. Oh, ancient Githyanki warrior. They've been here a long time, apparently. Skeleton of a Githyanki. Fascinating. He did have a slate carved with circular runes and pictographs. Ah, maybe that's something for the device. I don't know.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
Yeah, this one. Been dead a while though. Alright, we'll take a lot of damage. We jump from there. We better find our way back safely. As far as I can tell, yeah, nothing else in this immediate area that we can interact with. We can get in there from here, so we'll head down.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Record of complaints. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? Shared them. That's probably where they came from. Pilgrim and the wine. Good stuff there. Snaz, load up our timer for break if you want, but I don't think that's really necessary. Without active chat, we can have, you know, timer for longer intermissions, but I don't think it's necessary on the Be Right Back screen, just in the live scene. Let's not worry about a timer for a break, just keep it going naturally.
Artifact of feeling stirs.
Segue.
Uncertainty.
Certainty from the artifact.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
So that's, yeah, the spirit guide.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
She says, don't go in. But, you know, I've come this far. We're not about to turn back. Oh, yeah. Cat. Summon a new one when we're ready. Alright, let's check it out. Should we start in stealth? Maybe. Enhanced security. Well, can I knock or something?
Don't touch me.
Lockpicking impossible. How do I get in then? Find the entrance. I mean, I couldn't... Alright, can't get in that way. That's how they force you into those other mini combats, I guess. That's awkward. Just can't get in there. This hasn't been, an interesting shroud of grass. Hasn't been tended to in a while. Pretty fascinating. Always trying to burn the grass off and stuff. That does not actually work, though.
Let's move.
Clean the statues when they actually move back in. Alright, well that's not the way up there. Must be a different way to actually get in. It's funny, the door. She says the spirit guide things, even though we can't get in there. That's pretty hilarious. Does this go anywhere? There's another way in, yeah. Help me out, Shadowheart.
I'll take this way.
What to do? Very well.
Pretty fun with that. Alright, back in here. Gonna find another way in to the north side. Find a way in the north side. All the alcohol. Don't need to burn all the alcohol. It can stay on the ground and evaporate. Must be another way here. Can't go that way. Totally blocked. Yep, they did not make it an easy time doing this, but oh, never saw that. Ignore this whole area here. Alright, that's better then. Let me save again since I'm on the right track. Looking good. Except for the boar who got lost at the base of things. For some reason. There's no reason for him to get lost there, but you know, it's alright. Trying to get him to follow him. I don't know if that actually works. There's the Grimishkas.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, got our save. Ooh, stained glass window. Fancy.
Have to keep going.
Alright, what do we got here?
Dawnmaster for Said. Dawnmaster Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Failed religion. Well, let's try someone else then.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Shadowheart will get the religion check, so
What am I to do?
try it with her.
What do we have here?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dark Seed. Apocalypse.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Convenient.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, fascinating.
Let's see.
Nothing else to do with that. Oh, sword though.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Ceremonial. Not merely decorative.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Yeah, it had that light to it. When I use it, it stops glowing. Maybe I should leave it there then. Not the Everburn blade. Goodness. Let's see if I can, yeah, now it's glowing again. That's better. I don't want to deprive it of its area. Oh, nice one there. Shadowheart, old key. Guest book. Toss the sword up there, pretty funny. What have we here? Public guest book. That'll work. Friggin' 3 pages on the next page, that's funny.
Dawnmaster for Said.
Alrighty, what have we got here? Sleight of hand, holy. Alright, starring, we've got a freaking 30. Class 30 here. I need at least a 10, yeah. Let's see. At least 6. Definitely failed that one. No possible way. Let's try again. That's a tough one. No inspiration needed. Thieves' tools broke. That's why I have extra. Alright. Another 15. Actually was. I mean, I was just calling what I saw I needed, and yeah, that was perfect. Very nice. Second time. And a pouch. Magic. Dawnmaster's crest. Bears the markings of Lathander High Priest, but his practical function is unclear. To the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemoran Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Yeah, I wonder how you use the crest. Do you wear that, or do you not? You don't interact with that at all. So
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest of the...
Alright, well, we got that. Interesting.
On my way.
Parts of the monastery. Nice and overgrown as it is. And the creche. Take the long way around. Okay. If they know how to get there, I mean, I won't argue, but seems a little extensive just to get over there. Or we could have jumped. Oh, man. Where are they going? Don't go through the nest, whatever you do. You're kidding me right now. Ugh. That's why I save often. Expect nonsense like this to happen. Is that before I unlocked it? I just saved 3 minutes ago. Might be before I lost. Stupid party with their auto movement moving through the nest. Wow. That is a little bit ridiculous. Just a tad bit. Oh man. Holy smoky. Kind of insane. Good time of it though. We'll take a break here, a few minutes, but hopefully we... Alright, see if we can do it the first time here, Starian. Yeah, I figured it was so recent I didn't need to save. Alright, however long it takes, we're gonna get this thing. I'll maybe waste some thieves' tools, but they're cheap. And critical success that time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That's fine.
Moving in.
Oh yeah, you have to read the note for him to actually comment.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
And we did get a quest, find the blood of Lathander. Perhaps it can help us find the blood. How can it help me find the blood? I have no idea. And it can help us not get the walls trapped in like it said. That's good.
More for me?
A rusty short sword in the guy's freaking eye. That's crazy. Alright, we have a Guardian of Faith here. Permanent Guardian of Faith. That's interesting. We'll keep quick saving.
No time to dally.
Might not be able to lockpick this one.
Easy.
It's guarded by the wall, the shield, but if we make it, we make it. It's enchanted. Ooh. They're not hostile though, they're a construct. Serving Lathander, they don't seem evil. They might be too righteous though, that's always an option. Let me hop on over. Hello. Yeah, all the skeletons died. There's no interacting with him. Maybe because I have the... Never mind. I was gonna say the badge. Temporarily hostile. Yeah, he doesn't want me to be here, apparently. Enters your attack range, you can strike them. Creature can't be disarmed. It's like part of him. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. God. Well, I'm in here now. I guess we're taking him on. Unfortunate, but yeah, I don't know what in the world to do against him, but it doesn't have resistances. At least not an explorer. Ooh, nasty miss. Big opportunity here. Can I disengage? Yeah, I can't disengage. Can't be restrained. Hide in plain sight, though. That works. Have at thee, Guardian. I guess we're... yeah. Taking him on. I doubt he can bleed, so we won't do that. Damn, that riposte is nasty, but we've almost got him already. We're okay. We'll be okay. 50 or 40. Yeah, we'll go with the 50. Yep, she entered the range, like you said. Oh, he takes damage too, though. It's an interesting little deterrent, but not gonna stop me. Fascinating. Pile of bones. Battle axe is good. And wall. Alright. Battle axe. Break the wall. Immune to slashing. Yeah, was elegant. Even without the hammer, she does have the bludgeoning again still. She still has the shield, right? I feel like, yeah, the shield got taken off at some point. Whoops. There you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Looking good. Got the mirror. Uh-huh. All the good scrolls. I never used that see invisibility yet. Even those invisible ones at the Grimforge.
I've had better days. And worse ones.
Looking in the mirror.
Let's get on with it.
Don't get many mirrors, so it's fun to react.
Stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
Starry and probably be more vain than that.
Looking perfect as always.
He doesn't have a reflection because he's a vampire. Nice.
I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be.
Interesting. All unique mirror interactions. Isn't that fun? Enough reflection though. Let's move on. After a quick nap. Can't get there. Can't get there. Okay, moving on. Take a nap later. Ooh. Divine Bone Shield Shard. I thought it said shield. What in the heck is this? Elixir of Universal Resistance. Crazy. The hairs on your arms stand on end each time you touch this remnant of a once god. As a god? I don't know about that. That's funny.
Here goes nothing.
Maintenance records. What have we got here? Funny times. Reminder to the caretaker. When oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and have a tendency to slip. Novus Paran was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. That's right. Okay, looking good. Good enough, at least. Crazy things. Still can't find my way where I'm supposed to be. To the Githyanki creation itself. Find the entrance all the way back here. Like the back side of it entirely is completely impassable. How am I supposed to get there? I can't even move the camera that far. It's like underneath this, but I can't get below that. It's, yeah, basically underneath that stained glass window. Well, I'm stuck for these guys. Actually interacting with them. There must be an easier way in there. Damn. Ah. See what's up there, I guess. Can't get down this way. Very strange movements sometimes. Just exploring for a while. Nice hill, peaceful hill. Good place to leave off for now, I guess, before I come back.
Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
That's where they buried the Dawnmaster. Won't mind I look in your tomb real quick, Dawnmaster. Beloved Stockhold buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. A rusty mace. Interesting. Don't need to break the coffin. That was not very nice of us. Okay, that's a chest sign. Master Stockhold, master of his craft. Yes, he was. Alright, should we pause like that? We did that earlier for a little while. Should we keep it like this? I guess pausing it like that is better. Alright, back in a little while then. We'll pick it up from there. Gotta be good. Probably not too long. A few minutes. See you shortly. Alright, just like that then, I am back for a little while longer. So, let's see. If we can't find the way in there, we can save it for later. Someone can help us or something. I don't know why it's so hard, but there's a lot of maze areas in there. Let's explore this level some more. Get down to the ground there. Nothing over there. Go back to the entrance here, probably. Oh, at least it's unexplored territory. So that's good to take a look at. To the jungle. Interesting.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nice bit of arrows, vigilant. Her elixir seems to have worn off, but that's alright.
Moving ahead.
Amulet. Refreshed. Pixies. Well, that's one way to get around here. Don't know if it'll take us anywhere new, but it's a nice side to it. Kinda random. Kinda strange. Kinda pointless, but good to know it's there, I guess. Let's see, how about speak with the dead? Yes! Even though we don't have the green glow anymore, until I have long rest, I have to make do with this. Then we can use the amulet again once we eat. Before we long rest, someone can always have that on. Otherwise, you just don't have the option. So now I'll use scrolls. Eventually we'll long rest again, have the amulet back on for the ritual. It's annoying, like cooldown, you know, is taken off when you actually switch it. I don't really understand that. Another question to ask the experts, but for now, we'll use the scroll. Corliss.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything. Scared. Heard bad things. The Yankee torture. Corliss. Undertemp. Novice of the Absolute. Searching, hunting for weapon.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seems simple enough.
Alrighty, well, we can come back to this at some point. For now, it says the entrance is below that stained glass. I really don't know. We'll try it maybe one more time. If I can't figure it out, I'll save it for the future. I'm not gonna look it up just because I can't find the way, you know. I mean, I've done that, but if I can't find it, it can wait. We'll see. One more time up here. We'll go from there. X18, Y, and I chose those coordinates, X and Y. I haven't really noticed that this whole time. But it is nice. I mean, it's been a while since I've noticed it. Let's see. What perception you have here. You're looking at the already broken barricade? Alright. Whatever. get around that way. Nothing over here. That's where I came in from that other time. That's the stained glass window. The entrance is directly below. I could just break this damn thing. We could feather fall or something.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these
Maybe I can just break it. 0 damage. Alright. Not looking good. Whoops. Yet again, party having trouble staying together. Gosh, she left behind a long time ago. I should pay better attention to my party members. That was a while ago. I left her. Might not need her for now, but at least get her ready to join. Oh, they're trying to meet together again. Damn it. Alright. You all stay grouped up while I ungroup him. The rest of you can meet in the middle there. I just wanted to try firebolt or ranged weapons. Something else. Let's see here. It's funny, it doesn't make them run faster. Even the potion of speed wouldn't. Alright, here we go. Nothing. How is this freaking indestructible? I guess because it's an important object, but damn, nothing. Not even psychic damage. This has some psychic damage. Maybe force damage, but nah, if you can't examine it, it's probably because it's indestructible. Alright. Crawl out the window. Can. Let me look around some more. Yeah, we can just go that way, right? That works. Take all our health to do it. We can use Featherfall. I guess we found some way. Some way better than no way.
How much farther can I go?
Shadowheart with us now. Good to go. That fine familiar. It's a funny one. RPG to the max. That medieval fantasy. 2.5% frame drop consistent. Nothing too bad. Yeah, we just all fit through the window. We'll be good. Perfect. Apparently all I had to do is crawl through a window. One of the multiple windows. Alright. There is no way to get down there safely. So Featherfall it is. And we'll go from there. Featherfall for the party. I've been saving it for such an occasion where I actually have to use it, it seems. As far as I can tell. We have to use it. I haven't found any other pathways yet, at least. We have 4 of them. Not like we're desperate for them. 10 turns. Better get started right away.
What's next?
Yeah, party does not fall automatically. I'll do turn-based if we run out of time. For now, we seem to be okay.
Someone there.
What, are you gonna walk to him there? That doesn't make sense. Alright, Featherfall! Got us where we need to be. That's more like it. Nice to nullify fall damage. I always hate fall damage. IRL and in simulation adventures.
What's hiding here?
Looking good.
Let's see.
Gold. And what are you perceiving? Yeah, glad Glad to finally make it, though. New area moving forward.
Might be useful.
Insulted by your lack of offerings. What do we have here? Inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Alms, alms for the poor. Remember the original. Absolutely. Funny things here. Fill-ins when in doubt with alchemy. Oh, that same thing. Stupid extracts. Alchemy book. I don't like alchemy. Too hard. Oh!
Keep them busy!
Oh, shoot.
We have to fire the lance.
What? The lance? That's interesting. See what that's all about. Bus that talks.
Looks
Arcana.
like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Magic mouth spell. Interesting. That's pretty cool. We had the Arcana check for that. I wonder what the significance of that, but interesting. Head up here for now, I guess.
Let's have a look.
Can get to extra things later, extra rooms and things. Explore them thoroughly. For now, I'm sweeping it. Oh, we've already been here. Gosh, dang it. We could have just taken the stairs this whole time. I didn't see them there. Alright, well, waste of a feather fall. But it was fun, you know. At least it gets me unstuck. That's the main thing, right? Okay. We could reload if we really cared that much about it. I do not. Let me see. Where else to go from here? This way. Must be this way. The great stuff.
Beloved morning, Lord. I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
Wow. The amulet actually has interaction for that. That's pretty cool.
Visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age. To lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
How about that? All the way from the Grimforge back to the Crash. Alright. A log of visitors. Ending on the year the monastery fell. Naturally, huh? They used the lance. The holy lance. The holy blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
There's the actual blood.
Blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
It was right there? Oh well. We found an oddly shaped crest that belongs to High Priest Prep. That's all? There's no update? That's weird. Not really adjustment for that. The blood. Huh. Alright then. Moving on. Githyanki longsword. That might be decent.
That's not a blade made by humans. My kin.
Yeah, we've kind of, whoa! Kind of established that. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. That's the first time we've seen something like this. Interesting. Below them is drawn a translation of the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathanderian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery. Subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Naroth. How about that? Fascinating. And there's the sword itself. Take a look at the sword. The curiosity. Silver blade, of course. Very nice. Not a bad basic longsword. Too bad, you know, not legendary or such. But it is definitely decent. I was already started with one. I forgot what I did with her initial one. She started with one, but when she died, I might have just sold it or something. It's not the best in the game, you know. She's doing better with that already. 411, considering that it is two-handed, right? I keep forgetting where it tells you if it's two-handed or not. Versatile. Yeah, I always forget how to tell if it's two-handed. It says it somewhere, though. It says it there. Greatsword two-handed. Versatile. Oh, it can be one-handed or two-handed. So 3 to 12 versus 5 to 12. Now, obviously, Twist of Fortune Legendary is going to be an upgrade from a standard item. Alright, good stuff. What do we have here? The basement. One way in, I suppose, is the basement. Nothing else too significant over here, looks like. Just the distillery. Probably could have gone in here from this way this whole time. From the freaking kobolds earlier. Takes me a while, but we get there eventually, right? Absolutely. Okay, for now, the basement. We'll do it. Nice if Featherfall lasted longer, but 10 turns is, you know, fitting for such a powerful spell. Can't make it last longer. Probably magical boots or something with unique fall damage resistance. This is a nice area. Pretty well rendered. Misty waterfall. Looks like a screensaver, you know? It's very nice. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Finally to the basement.
Here goes nothing.
We go. Here goes nothing. Let's save. I could probably enter with stealth like I tried before. This time we're actually in. Isn't that nice?
Those standing in truth need not fear Racket's gaze.
Finally, into the Githyanki creche itself. What in the world have we got here? The guy who shot the gnome, Ardent, the man. Oh boy. Alright, well. The non-Githyanki, it might be beneficial right off the bat to not go in. Let's do Githyanki only, since I have them in the party and all. And make our presence known. I can always reload. I have a good quick save. Shit. The boar messed things up.
Faithful Gish. Vlakith Gog Shkatzai.
Shkatzai. We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
At long last, I meet the fellow Githyanki. Allow Lizelle to answer. There's a Gake scourge in these lands. I need this Kracia's help. Intimidation. Crumble in combat. That's pretty funny. Straight to freaking the fight. Stealth check. Yeah, not looking good. Let me get them out of sight, so they don't have to keep succeeding that. Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Keep
pushing.
Yeah, we'll just... Oh, don't go out. Gosh dang it. Almost. I hope that isn't in the dialogue somehow. Probably not. I have them separately grouped, so it shouldn't. Yeah. Wait. We went in and we went out all in the same moment. That did not make sense. I'm confused, but anyway. Kithrak Voss introduced me to bring our weapon to our kin. I have found it. Yeah. We could do that, but they still probably kill you like they did at the mountain pass. Rastil, listen, I am infected by Gake. Your mandate is to aid me. She'd probably say the same thing. This one is very straightforward. If we have Lizelle answer, at least then, you know, it'll be something possibly different. At least there's a possibility of it being different. Probably isn't, but yeah, she wanted to do the talking. I'll give it to her this one because there's nothing I want to do at the moment. We can always reload. Let's see what happens now. Maybe I should do a hard save since this is Githyanki exclusive in the creche. That's where the hard save, just to reload for future dates. Okay. Lizelle, answer.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gake thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresielek watches you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go without the rest of the party for now. Curiosity.
Very well.
I suppose you've never seen a Kresh under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
I'm staying out of Captain Therizin's way. At least until the Chakrai Inquisition is over.
Interesting.
Walk well within Kresielek, Rastil.
Yeah, we have the race interactions. Damn it! Straight to the dialogue bug. That didn't take long.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Yeah, I don't like that. Alright. Straight to the dialogue bug. Thankfully it's gone already.
You may proceed to the crash.
Thank you. Should I go up there? I'll look in chest at least. Can always come back for all the bits and baubles, but... Wait. He opened the door when the boar went there. Now I can get in. Steal the piles of bones, but I can at least read this. In blood-splattered capitals, a dying monk, tortured by the Githyanki, begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her, escort her, to dull her pain and kill her, escort her, that's kind of weird grammar there, on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. Probably need a comma or something at least there. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Yeah, we get the idea. Because it's not particularly valuable, it's not worth the risk of stealing it. If they interact with that, you know. But funny, he opened the door. Oh, the dialogue bug again. That didn't take long. Ugh. Will you stop that? My goodness. That's one of the worst bugs. I understand what causes it, maybe the summon. But they're not actually, you know, talking to him, so I can't actually do anything about it. Hopefully it fixes itself. If not, reloading does seem to fix it. Ooh, 2 greater healing in there. That's worth it. Musky stew. Someone's watching that apparently. I don't know how. Don't know how they're watching that from over there, but let me give it a try, I guess. Alright. Jump across. And keep on pilfering. Pretty funny. First time in here. Don't it feel good? Backtrack a bit. Well, I'm supposed to get here? I feel like probably not, but since I only have the 2 party members for now, as I can control him enough to get there. The damn bug. Oh, you can't jump in this bug. Shit. Reload. That should fix it. Fucking silly, isn't it? Silliest bug I've seen. How have they have 2 patches, major patches, and they can't fix the summon bug or whatever causes that? I think it's the summon or just other dialogue. I feel like it's happened to me without the summon too, though. So yeah, just dialogue, something goes wrong. The interactions, the utilization. Alright, it's another 20 minutes tonight. Good 7 hours strong. The sub-Saturday, Labor Day weekend. We'll pick it up here. If not tomorrow, off day. If we can't squeeze something in, it is an early morning, like I said. Gonna be driving in the morning, so if we can't squeeze in stream tomorrow, off day, we'll return on Monday. See what other activities, events, and plans. Off day, make the most of it tomorrow for both work and bioluminescence. Alright. Now we're together. Psionic manipulations. How best to protect your mind for the upload. Yeah, I feel like we take the other party members, it'll just only hinder us. It won't actually help for our main success. So we can bring them in when we have combat or such. For now, it seems best not to. Okay. Together, Lizelle. Let's climb the ladder. Don't know if we're supposed to go this way or not, but we are now. That'll be fun. Let's try to talk to you.
Again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now.
That's right.
I need a quick word.
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
My fellow Githyanki of many colors. Interesting. Quarter mistress.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
She's quite unique compared to the rest of them. This plains squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort. That's an impressive collection, Ken. Perhaps we might trade. So that's extra dialogue there. I've been meaning to check, have I really never uploaded any screenshots? My entire time in Baldur's Gate. Sadly, the early access ones I think are gone because it's a different version. But now we're in main release. Yeah, it might be time to start uploading some screenshots at some point. I take a lot, so we'll look through them at some point. But, yeah, we should definitely take a look at some screenshots. The Githyanki exclusive stuff is probably the most interesting, the most unique. So, thankfully I have good looking character for the screenshots to make it worth it. Alright.
I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh.
And the quartermaster vendor.
As long as what you're offering is clean.
Isn't that nice? Another vendor. Okay, Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Considering they are dragon riders, yeah, they'd be less likely to use that, but gotta love it. Deals double damage to dragons. Apparently we will fight a dragon at some point. Nice. It is said the inventor of these arrows was assassinated by a shadow dragon who wished their secret for itself. Shadow dragon, that's so fucking cool. Alright, I will go ahead and buy that since we're gonna need it at some point. Knife of the Undermountain King, another very rare. Yeah, this is a unique spot for sure. Organ Rearranger. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. It's not as good as the sword for Astarion, but for damage at least, but those are some interesting attacks. Critical hit when it scores 19. That's kind of random. What about 20? Is that also a critical hit? That's pretty strange. Gloves of Dexterity. Attack +1. Lorathian's Wrath. Deceptively light, the blade rasps through Castle Forge plate as easily as Coralim, Lorathian's own anarchic holy sword, through the hearts of evil orcs. So that's some good lore there. Razor Gale. For swing your weapon, a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. That is 1023 for the ability, 514 for the sword itself. Everburn is still superior. But interesting. Ooh, Witchbreaker for concentrating creatures. Great sword, hand crossbow. Monstrosity slaying, deals double damage. Fiends, beasts, monstrosities, and constructs. That's pretty cool. Take another Ilmater for now. Don't need any supplies. Don't need the Rot Vivify currently. I'll take the healing. fire, a couple acid, superior healing. There we go. That's the best potion. Better than greater healing. And it's smaller, which is ironic. Heals and removes burning, 60 to 40. Alright. What do we have here? Arrow of Salving. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. So that's a supportive arrow. Take a couple of those. Arcane Interference. Breaker. Yeah, I had a couple of those earlier. Take a couple more. Chicken Egg. Alright. What do I have for her? Good to get another camp for sure. Take one of your own long swords, that's fine. I'll sell it back to you where I found it. Okay. Not too much other junk. Not really. It's like regular arrows, you can't even use those. 5 each. And, keeping this for now. Oh yeah, I forgot. This entire time. All the persuasion checks we had lately. The freaking Shadow Curse lands and the rest we could have been using. +2 bonus on persuasion checks. From the Envoy Amulet from the Myconoids. Whoops! Oh well. It's alright. Alright, let's buy that good stuff from her for now. Considering other things. But yeah, 6 to 11. There's no real advantage to using a dagger over a short sword or anything like that currently. 6 to 11. Well, it could compete with 5 to 15. Technically isn't better on its own. Advantage on attack rolls against slightly or highly obscure targets when using this blade. So even in the shadow. That's good for the Shadow Curse realms because they're obscured, but Sword of Screams is better. Okay. Any junk on you, Starian? Couple daggers. They have a lot of money, so I might as well sell the extra stuff like rings and things. What else here? No junk. Books. Oh yeah, still have these things. Keep those for the most part. Might as well. Probably won't use those. They're not that good, I guess I'll just sell them. Alright, Shadow Heart, since we have the magic pockets. Get rid of the extra stuff. Got those blood bottles. Nothing too much. And, yeah, I'm excited to pick it up Monday, hopefully. See how the schedule looks. Boom, boom, boom. Get back to Hogwarts, Red Dead, other things soon enough. Alright, mostly junk is clear. I could go to camp, sell extra stuff. She certainly has plenty of money, so.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in Skvar, do let me know.
Might be worth it here. A quick save in any case. Maybe head to camp and back. Make sure I cleared out all the extra junk. Why not? Go to the Githyanki Kresh camp, wherever that may be. Probably the other party members ungrouped will not go with us. Could group everyone together, but I haven't yet. Ooh, this is part of the monastery. There's Arabella. We'll talk with Withers in a bit. Let's go ahead and check in with most people. The boar is scary, freaking funny.
Yes? You have news? I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End. So long as it leads to the grave of General Ketherick Thorm. You know your task. Ketherick Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how. I fear we do not have the luxury of time. Last light has fallen. We alone remain to stop Ketherick from marching on the city.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Don't know where they would be, but we'll find them. Interesting camp. Who the hell? Yeah, that's Lizelle. Lizelle camp. There's Karlak. Hey, Withers.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Girlfriend Shadowheart. Yep, I guess so. Excuse me? You mean Shadowheart? Gods, I wish she were my bosom companion. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship. I will enjoy myself wherever I please. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. Nice. Those are funny. That's a little too corny for Githyanki. That one's fine, I guess.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Any commentary on him? Probably nothing from Vol yet. There's Will. Volo, got anything?
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Still absolutely nothing on this guy. What happens if I kill him? Let's try that with Dark Urge or something. Okay. Came here for the Traveler's Chest. What have I got to sell? A lot of weapons I don't need. We'll decorate later. Right now I'm just getting the junk. Junk and more junk. I did have plate armor this whole time. Well, that's silly. Should probably give it to Lizelle, actually. Sell it or use it, otherwise we don't need it. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, I'll send her some other ones. Lizelle. Alright, that's it for the most part. I think so. Brewing ladle. That was from the guy. The crazy guy. I'll keep that as a keepsake. War trophy. We can sell that. Sell this. Oh yeah, there's multiple here. It just kind of blends in sometime. I don't notice it outright. Okay, anything else I missed? Nothing super significant. That's a pretty good one. Use that on Lizelle if I wanted to, but not needed. Sword of Justice isn't super good. Ritual Dagger. Alright, I'll be fine, I guess. The melody, I forgot what that does. That's pretty cool. Song, you can use it. Maddening Shrieks or Bowstring Song. That's pretty cool. I'd like to use it, just not as good, you know? Maybe another time. Alright, we'll head back for now. Oh yeah, where's Housing? Is Housing still there? Oh, I didn't see him. Okay.
Haven't had enough yet?
Never enough. Okay. Here's your junk. Anything else? Rings. Other stuff. Various things here. Nothing too significant. Okay, double check. Should be good. Bum 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 bum. Little spoons. That is just fine. So, oh yeah, that is better, I guess. Let me sell the junk, then I'll take a look at it. Good to go. Okay.
Watch your step.
So yeah, tad bit better there for heavy armor. Stealth checks to they both have disadvantage on stealth checks. It's just, yeah, AC bonus dexterity, AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. Seems better to me. It's really just more AC. Doesn't look as good, but we're in for the effect, not the look. Alright, I'll give her some dye or something. Sell that half plate.
We must speak.
Quarter mistress, never knew
Blood.
they'd be
rust,
called that.
The filth of these people. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Yep, same interaction. Alright, half plate. Applies interaction with non-Githyanki. With a good penny. Alright. What else here? Holy water. Forgot to use that on the shadows and such. That's fine. She can throw that spear if needed. Certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Could have used that against the spider, the drug, or whatever. Yeah, I could actually use that against him. That's funny. I never noticed that part of it. That's really funny. He is, yeah, the light of the absolute, so we could have used that against him. Good to know for the future. Alright. Could spend extra money on these arrows and things. Ooh. Half damage to 3 other targets in range. I never saw that one. Arrow of many targets. I will take that. Unseen Menace. What is this? Pike. Invisible weapon. While equipped, it loses the property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What exactly is hitting you? That's interesting. It's actually better than the mace. It's a pike. It is two-handed, though, that's why. Yeah, that's pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to use that right now. I like it. Let's buy it, I guess. It's really cheap, so I'll buy it, save it for something. Just to have it, I guess. One more arrow transportation. I didn't see these. Oh, I did see that one. Never mind. Okay, looking good.
If you find anything worthwhile...
Let's get going.
Move on with our Githyanki. The rest of the party is back at the entrance. They are fine for now. Carrying on. Carrying.
Must be on my way.
Whether this is the way I'm supposed to go or not, I'm going here now. Curious what's in there. But they are keeping too close an eye on me. The board isn't helping for everything. Okay. Oh, the waypoint. Crate of fruit. What am I?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. I'm glad I passed that mark already.
Interesting. Yeah, they have nice things in here, but I won't get it at the moment.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Okay.
Here we go.
And here we go.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet.
Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
The dimension door. Let me in. Uh-oh. Trespassing? Apparently. That didn't last long. Apparently that's trespassing. The boar really messes things up, doesn't it? I didn't know that was, yeah, trespassing. I want to talk to them, but...
It is unusual for the captain to spend so long thwarted. The Inquisitor expects results.
No unique interaction. Lozelle and them, it seems.
Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now.
We heard that earlier. Why is that? Talk to the captain. How is that trespassing if I'm supposed to talk to her? She was somewhere around here. There she is. Alright, we saved, so we're good.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Weapon, I seek aid. We should be fine in the Gake incursion. Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor. I do not.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve.
Those wolves there.
Infected flocked
Where'd
to
they come
Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
Look at those wolves. Where'd they come from? So notice them. What's so important? Maybe I can help you. Inquisition seeks this weapon. It must be vital. Tell me of it. Of that, I guess.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
Yep, we know
What
that.
was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Oh. I found the weapon we seek. Get the Anki. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Could be pretty. Well, I guess we'll pick it up from there. I was kind of thinking this is a decent spot for now. So we shall see. Quick save for now, so we should be fine. Alright, we'll see you soon this week, if not tomorrow.
So long, farewell, our readers saying good night.
Ah. Hey, Ace. Shit. What am I playing now? This is Noita. Currently